Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon. This is Stoner. Hey, people, tonight I got acting. Well, when I know, say, the one night, them and All right, so here this. We're going to look back on something tonight, right? The IC, the Prime Minister with the whole of the corruption thing, the man kind of thing, can't stand no more. Well, we pandit the other seven, right? And next thing too, it's bad that you have a minister, a local government minister in Jamaica right now, dead man McKenzie, calling for civil unrest in Jamaica. Can you imagine? So when I take back a look, this is the first time I used to do the budget debate up one of the year when the opposition need to talk and make him speech. And the Prime Minister of Jamaica, along with other government members, walk out. People, him should have gone a long time, Walk out. This is the first history. Me never nowhere at all. We want to go look for this. Nowhere at all in the world. You see the government of a country, the government, walk out on the opposition. The opposition. Who never see that yet? Make us start. Because we have some other things to go deal with, Make us start. But it's bad. So them walk out and now them come now. You have the minister for local government minister, I call it civil unrest. Police don't deal with them, This is unbelievable. Make us start this. Stoner. Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. Yeah, man, this is Stoner.
Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. One about this sub Jonah cat. All of your kick and tuna box. Bunch of your car left up on two block. And when the boy can't take for props. Tell me somebody sell his food a box. Them little lunatic I send the tax. We don't have time to waste, we have things to pack. We tell them look one of this Jonah cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, I wonder who them a chat to. Them no bad like them and them from Rockfort and back to. If them raise up them voice, you know them fists are gonna knock to. Lump and build the rhythm, feel the word them come rock to.
Yes, man, tonight we'll act. Yeah? Yeah, man, my sister, my brother suiciding right now, Yes. All right? By less than a minute, just wish them are coming right now. All right. So, we want to deal with the local government because when we are dealing with the Prime Minister, it take a time. Because some people are sending me some things, right? They must send me some things. Them send me this. But, yeah, boy, lollipop. Yeah, them send me this. Right? People are sending me this. I mean, I said something about this, right? I said something about this. That is unprofessional. Right? All right, but yes, so them now have no parliament now go back in session till October. Remember them the talks, that during and thing and them talks. No, them send out this. Some people send me this. Right? So you want me to read it? Look here. House notice. No, I don't believe in this, And then put up this, and then put Honorable Your Boy Lollipop, OJ, Minister of Tourism and Leader of the House. Date September the 20th. Remember, today I know one of them working day. So this alone show me today a Sunday. Sunday. So you couldn't run Jamaica like this. Remember to start this for anything else. You couldn't there your yard and release this for people share it up. That's why we have JIS, we call it PB Public Broadcasting Commission Corporation, PBC. them new them mouthpiece, Big Mama. Them have all number one, when you deal with JIS, it like got them thing that you come out and you talk. And you can't wait till Sunday. Because you're in the house from Tuesday. So anything where you are doing that talk at the house from Tuesday. You can't just get up on a Sunday evening and then people are going on this. Me take it for a false thing. Because it's unbelievable. This don't make no sense. Yeah? You understand? This don't make no sense. That me I tell you about it in Brazil, and okay. So this, me just tell somebody said it's a fasting longer than. Look on the Tuesday right under it. So you look on the thing, somebody just type that it is a different writing completely. This other one somebody write this. See there? Please advise that the House of Representatives will meet 2 p.m. at Garden House, 81 Duke Street, and look on the Thursday. Something different agenda to follow. Some type of something different write this. Them have this, you know what to look, them type in that. So you don't type and it'll be one typing. One typing. It seems like this look like that them couldn't do nobody that, you know, them couldn't release this. You'd have to release that to the opposition and do the right thing. And without number one, them have to do the right thing. That's why them have secretary for down there, don't it? Or secretary. Don't it? So you couldn't release this to the listen, my man. Listen, my man. Them to stop them foolishness. Yeah. Them to stop them foolishness. Who are do them foolishness to consider? Who not ever see the House I release anything like this for anybody share it before? Who not ever see that before? Who the people who follow Andrew and don't get desperate? Stop on the foolishness. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. Yes. We have to tell them the truth, you know. And then we could drop for this now. We're done with this. This is garbage. Because they know how them deal with them things. They want to release this in the public. Much as people are shit. We have to stop. Sometimes we have to ignore them things. We don't do tabloid one hand. But sometimes you have to ignore this because if them gone to this, it has to show you how low them gone. But them couldn't go to this. They could not send this. If you advise the member of parliament them who are coming in. And they can send it to people to share up with GIS and everything. And then and the GIS and thing them use to people know that, you know, they have to them way and mean to talk to everybody. Yes? So this is foolishness. See? All right. Me just burn that because that's a foolishness. And if them come out and say want some that is real, this is the next law. I'm missing the 2 different typing on that. See where them put out. You remember the other day them put out a PMP, 2 PMP lady? Yes. And a PMP Mia. And say them wanted because them decided look them use the thing the letter head. The IC. That was fake too, yeah? Was fake. I mean, make we go to yeah man. Big man, no, but yeah, this is where dead man want to call him. Say the boy, we not join that, all for that. Yes? You call your little sons and daughters, them little youth. You understand? You not call him. You when you reach if you are Christian. And let me tell all for dead man, let me tell you something. Me not subscribe to what them saying. Because if the Bible tell you it's a 3 score and 10, which is 70, 1 score and 20. 3 score and 10 and 70, right? Yes. Yeah? And for any little blessing, you live over that. When you reach 52, that means you're whole. Not true. You don't call somebody over 50, over half a century old. You call them about little youth. Dead man to go with that. We don't subscribe to that. Yeah. Yes. See? We don't subscribe to that. When them try to know him all and they show you pay get to you. That's when start saying ban in a 2 room. And leave after 1. Don't fall for them trap. Yeah? Turn up the person and don't fall for the trap. Alright. So I can play McKenzie, you know, because we dissect this. Because the man, let me tell you something, you know, police. A man that called for inside civil unrest. The government, member of the government, yeah, inside civil unrest. He might call out for civil unrest for defend Prime Minister. You ever hear anything like this? Remember, the opposition I call this, you know. The government, people from the government. Yes, still if you come out and you go march, police will lock you up, say you never get nothing. But you have a member of the government that call for that, them to go deal with him. Them need to go deal with him. And next thing, come here, play back right now on your phone yourself. Can the man call for civil unrest in Jamaica? Can you imagine? Like people are idiots. Yeah. Dead man McKenzie me attack, you know. Yes, dead man McKenzie. See, I call for civil unrest. This bad. I'm going to play back to when the Prime Minister himself has the low blow and them walk out of the. So right now, it's like them, the government now, and them turn the opposition, them walk out of civil unrest and take the street. For Andrew Holness wrongs. For Andrew Holness wrongs. Unbelievable. Look here.
Sharing information and secretly trying to undermine this young man. And some of them should be ashamed of themselves. Because I bet you.
So people, let me just stop it a little bit there. You say underline this young man. So when you call your little son no and that, remember me have adult kids, them, them 30s and them things. Now go up to. Because me look on them and say when you get old so quick. But you call him when a 50s young. Me I call my kids them, you know, the one them 30s, you know, and it run. Because me I say one another too far from parties now as when you to reach party and gone over that. So me I call them all. I said, boy, when I get so quick, and then him I call Andrew when I'm 50, young. Eh? That never work on your son. Yeah? Them now play no victim on your son. Them now play no victim on here. None. Them now play no victim on here. We not allow it. I call him young. Show you a little thing. Show you something, but I'll show you a little thing. I'll show you a quick thing, yeah? Let me show you a little quick thing. I mean, our sister won't sign in here. But let me show you a quick thing, yeah? Let me see how fast I can show you a quick thing. Now I'll show you a face. Show you a quick thing. See? Them I call him what? Young. This is a joke. Continue playing.
If you had another name and him had family background, nobody wouldn't touch him.
Stop it again, people. Yeah? Stop it again. If you have another name and family background, you see what I tell you about? You just want to squeeze them and then bust and them one another. So he might tell you, say, right now. He doesn't tell me, say. The big boys, them, the big boys, them. Yeah? He might tell you, say, that's the PSO, you know. He might tell you, say, them, you can't lock them up. And a matter of fact, he might tell you, say, them do wrongs. Listen again. Him say it in this. Because I said the wrongs where the Prime Minister do. If he did have the name and the family background there, you can't touch him. Yeah, the government that you tell me, say you can't touch him. I want to touch him. Eh? Listen again.
If he had another name and him had family background, nobody wouldn't touch him.
Yeah? But me ask him something. When me call my son, me not show him face. I can make you feel. So when me call my son now, see one of my son, yeah? Yeah, one of my son this. You see what I do? Look. And me I call them all. And him I call that one the young man. See one of my son, yeah? Yeah. That's why me not play the look boy game neither, you know. Because we don't have time for the foolishness. You understand? Look. See? Yes. Yeah. Them man another time for you either, yeah? Alright, good. You see it? Look. Alright. See? That you talk about like 250 pounds of muscle. Me not talk my belly fat and nothing. When I'm so. See? So me not talk and me I say them all because them a touch up in a kid. We call him Andrew at 50. What? Youth? No bring that to me. And I mean not talk to. Eh? If me start tell my kids them say, hey, uno I get old, you know, look how they get old quick. Eh? We call it? Call Andrew youth. Say the youth run that say my 50 over 50, 52. And go sit down here, man. Yeah, the man yeah, when the first say, come yeah, when I say the big boys, them not get touched at Jamaica. Them carrying the coke, them run the whole thing and them not get touched. This is what we have fight for to change that in Jamaica. To change that. See? To change them thing around here. Yeah. But him a young man. Eh? Young man knows older than that. He knows alone older than that. Young man. Eh? We have fight to change that the big boys them to go to prison to. You can't have one law, do well two law that Jamaica can fit you, you know, touch them. But him does kill them well. Yeah? Him and the government, and when they do things the bad, want to make sure not touch them. Yeah, listen again.
Nobody wouldn't touch him. But because him come from a humble place.
And so, Mr.
Yeah. Not my word. When you hear? Not my word. Because him come from a humble place. Yeah? This more than bad. See? So this now, we're going to have something else, the peer soldier under the bus. I'm not telling you the truth about the peer soldier. You hear him? Yeah? But the youth, little youth. Me I call my adult kids them now and say, but look how I get old. And the children so fast, yeah, go over that now. So if me, I look on them and say, boy, look how I get old fast, see? Me have to talk about myself because I'm a pastor. Them afraid to talk, sir. See? Yes. You understand? So you know when I come and call them little youth. So when I tell them, I'm a little youth and I'm a ghetto youth and them come from we, that's why them I say, who's them? By the way, I answer them, you know, them select who them want going to the IC, yeah? Them select who for going to the IC. This tour, in my incite violence, civil unrest in Jamaica, to defend Andrew Holness. And Andrew not come and condemn this. As a matter of fact, none of parliament, none of government ministry come and condemn this. Not even the police come give him a warning. Not even them. Eh? Yeah, man. No, but can you imagine me? I'm first about to come look at the first place here. I will know, you know, where you have to respect yourself as a, you know, as a granddad. Yes. Saying? Yes, man. And we youthful, but we not say that what him say. We not say what him say, you know. See? You hear this? Yeah.
McKenzie vowed to defend the integrity of the Prime Minister.
We are not, as a party, going to allow the PNP and its...
Hold on. Let me ask you something. You see when I do a vote on them thing, nobody must vote for him. I mean, I reach out to no people. I reach out to no. You see this kind of garbage you talk about? No, up to this. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is straight garbage. Him talk about PNP, what PNP do. If Andrew never entangle up himself, or you have to blame PNP for something where Andrew himself do. With them a practice. Eh? Or you have to blame a party. The PNP, or PNP coming at this. Eh? Him correct. No, but him can't prove him correct. Him not pass it at the same way when he ready, man. A trick style, you know. Me want you ask him for me, Sherry. Ask him if him ever have a sphere for a team place with different currency. If him ever take it out by the pack and give, you know, I don't even want to mention, but just ask him for me. If you must save up any house and put X amount of money in it. Ask him. About you ask him for me, if he ever from Mia. If you ever stop building and people have to give him two of the apartment them and then continue. I them have build to get them papers if anything like that ever take place. Yeah? I want him answer. Me because some people and yes, some want him to answer. See? Make him do that for me. That's stuff we are asking him to do. Yeah? No man, our jobs are after. Our jobs are after. Remember the man in the wilderness, we don't have the foolishness with them. Yeah? We don't have enough foolishness and garbage with them. You understand? We don't have the foolishness. We are dissect them and we are hold them accountable. And them now, we not take no eyes off on the price on it. None at all. Yeah? Continue. The man are called for civil unrest in Jamaica. So who does the food? Yeah? Forget up, come do it. Well, Mr. Them do it already the other day. I talk about my goal and you make me hungry. You remember when them do that little thing there? I do it, you know. Him do it before. When you never see that little video thing there, with some people, one of them said, my goal and you make me hungry. I'm not gonna do it. Remember them pay them, you know. I'm saying, go on now. When you did see the video? Yeah? When you did see the video? Some of them downtown and catch up some street people in a film constituency and carry them some of them stuff. And then they shoot up video. Dead man, them tell me, you know, my people will pick them up and want to feed them the food, yeah? Yes. One of them say, my golden, you make me hungry. And you say, my God, then you really, them little street people, you really do people like this, man? You're desperate, so better. Eh? You can't desperate, so man. This bad man. See? Yeah, man, we hear about the property discovery here too. Yeah, we hear about it. See? This is what them do it before. So he might do a demonstration with like a handful of people. Him do it before. Yeah? Yeah, the same time. And him run out and do this. I mean, them do this, you know. A man go born in Jamaica. And then Big Mama. That's why I want to see you. We not let go this, you know. We see Andrew Holness. Andrew, me don't want to play tonight, but me I tell the people them one bag of food this day thing where you go on with and them I rush you. Them rush you. Now go play the sound, but more and play the whole video content time tomorrow. Yeah, you understand? Yeah. Now go play it tomorrow. See? This is way do, you know, go for them. I want Mark going, you make me hungry. I mean, I said, you know, no poor thing. When you see the comical answer, don't say this. Because you're hungry, you know, like, you're hungry. You're hungry bad. Me can't say like a dog, because you know, we hungry like a dog, we eat my food. But they're hungry. Why one of paper up for you? And you only to make you hungry, you know. And the same dead man. Eh? Him flip at the tone and never play a little part, you know, we might chat about foolishness. But they want to do that tomorrow because the people them angry, man. Them angry. See? So the man now blame. The man come now blame PNP. And here we make a back. That is why you see anybody come out and say they must stand up for Andrew Holness. Eh? That's the bad case to Jamaica. That will show you the way them are go. Them not mean Jamaica no good. Any man come out to come back in from them down here. Yeah? That will show you for them no good for the country none at all. Nobody to chat the trees the last time. No. Them no good. Anyone will come out, come back in them no good. Them no for them to chat the trees. See? He might come out now and I blame the PNP. And here we might blame the PNP for hear this.
Leadership to construct and to deliver anything that is going to destroy the image of Dr. Andrew Holness, Prime Minister and leader of the Jamaica Labour Party.
All right, so we have to go to that. All right, so hear this. If this is a garbage, so hear this now. If there anything what the PNP do, but tell me one now. So if me put up Andrew Holness, you see an image. So me have the original image stream. Hold on, let me put a couple of images with Andrew Holness. I have more than one image. See? So let me see if you're going to carry them out, come march for me now. March against me. Because you incite violence. Civil unrest in Jamaica. So I'm going to put up Andrew Holness. Let me put him up, people. Let me see if I say the image of me. When they destroy the image, I'm going to put up the good image with Andrew now. Look at that image of people. Let me just move that. What's about that one, people? What's about that one? Don't tell me, man. What's about that one? Because him does say we put up the image of Andrew Holness. What's about that one? Talk to me, read it, man. See my achievement them there. Where's the now? He might go march now. He might go march. Eh? Where's the he might go march? Wanna talk to me, man? Let me know, man. Eh? What's about this? So the worst political party in the world. What's about this? Eh? The worst prime minister. See me getting coming in there. Richest man in the Caribbean. So what am I going to do now? Am I going to march for me for them? Wanna talk to me, no, man? So I put up this way, I say no. No, him just say the image, so I want to know where I'm going to say. Wanna talk to me? Eh? So I put up this. Can I protect Andrew image? Protect that one, yeah. So what am I going to do now? What am I going to protect this? Talk to me, other people, man. Him can't protect that. Well, him can't protect that. Protect this. Eh? Where am I going to protect? Eh? When you say I'm going to protect people, so you, dead man, I'm going to protect. You can't protect this. You, the two in see there. Eh? So where you going to protect? Eh? Tell me any image. You might protect the image. Let me give you more image. Sub-zero there. What you want? Eh? You bushrat. May I give your image too? If you can't, you have to protect Andrew image. What happened to your image? You know, protect it. Eh? Yeah. No, I'm going to call, you know, so me I deal with him, I show him the image there. Because I'm going to call, yeah. See that? Yes. Yeah. Come on. So you have to protect image. And you have to protect your image too, no, brother. And that's Andrew one. I want him protect the image then because he wants civil unrest. So I want to show him the image them what I have with him. See, bullshot, you can't protect your image. Yeah? And you can't protect Andrew one either. When say I protect people, eh? What am I going to protect? Shall I tell it to you, know? So what am I going to protect? You protect that image, yeah? Or you want to protect Queenie too? You want to knock it in? What you want to protect? Just tell me. Eh? See Andrew image there, you know? You want to watch it, yeah? What you going to protect? Eh? You protect the image of Andrew. I cut off the knob so you can't protect nothing no more. Eh? You can't know about the people. Look at, I bet, if you want to protect in a 2050 order, at the bottom image you want to protect. You want to protect the bottom image. And this is the other day in the prosperity. Which one of the image you want to protect, people? Tell me now. You know why I put them up? I put them up. Yes. I put them. You want to protect germs to kill. Yeah? You want to protect them here? Which one of the image you protect, brother? Eh? No. No. Yes. If they want to protect image. And I blame the PMP. Eh? No, man. He blame the PMP. So I'm going to put them up because he want people to come out now and civil unrest. Yeah? Explode. No, but I want to protect image. It's a goddamn disgrace. Nobody not follow that man. Yeah, none. Eh? Nobody not follow. You can't. Remember, I want to protect the image of the Prime Minister. And the image himself, someone put up the image. Someone can't put up the image again. This is a goddamn disgrace. The police them to talk to you. You can't have a government minister. I talk about civil unrest. I must have think individual, I think that them kind of way. It can't, it's this bad. You can't have government minister talk about civil unrest. This terrible. Yeah? Very terrible. Now if I go play Andrew Holness. Now if I go play Andrew Holness. I play Mark Holness. When them attack Andrew Holness walk out. So them like this now. Them like me said, hey, at the first me I see some things, you know. At the first me I see certain things. Yeah, but at the first me I see government walk out of parliament and lead the opposition. Try to score point. Try to score point. Look here. Look on this.
Land and sustainable living. Land and shelter remain important national priorities. On the minds of hardworking Jamaicans is the question, will they ever be able to enjoy the security of being able to own a piece of land or a house? Using data from the 2022 Voluntary National Review Report of the 2030 Agenda and the SDGs, we know that in 2019, over 100,000 fewer Jamaicans rented or lived in their own home than in 2007. 100,000 fewer Jamaicans. 30% of households were either living rent-free with the owner's consent, what Jamaicans would call cotching, or they were occupying premises without the legal owner's consent. That represented an increase of 10 percentage points over the preceding decade. If you live in a major urban center, you are most concerned about the fact that the price of housing built under this JLP government is out of reach for most people.
So you see him again the reality where I go on, instead of the PR. But look at the Prime Minister, I don't know. I remember I didn't get a copy of the speech. He want to give the speech. Look here.
Shelter is one of the basic needs of our people. In the Jamaican historical and socio-economic context, it requires a proactive policy by the state to provide affordable housing for our people. The People's National Party understands this. It is what motivated us to develop Portmore, the largest residential community in the English-speaking Caribbean, and so many other major schemes, Harbourview, Mona Heights, Frontier Heights, and a plethora of other housing developments across the island. It is why, in 1976, the Most Honourable Michael Manley established a National Housing Trust to provide affordable housing for Jamaicans. It is why the Most Honourable P.J. Patterson, in the 1990s, established a program called Operation Pride to provide land and housing for citizens, which, despite its challenges, delivered over 50,000 titled lots for people in Pines of Karachi, Mount Edgecombe, Melrose Mews, Bedworth Gardens, Bel Air, and a host of other communities. And similarly, the Most Honourable Portia Simpson Miller embarked on an initiative to remove barracks housing and provide houses for sugar workers to live in dignity. In stark contrast, this government has built a mere 200 social houses, one dege since 2016, a paltry average of 25 housing units per year. And it presided over the demolition of poor people's houses in Clifton and St. Catherine and sought to evict 65 settled families from their homes in the widest Vale. In truth and in fact, the cost of housing is out of reach to ordinary Jamaicans, with a 2-bedroom unit on the market costing over $20 million, while the NHT only provides up to $9 million to a contributor to purchase a home. The NHT has been financially weakened by the government's continued extraction of $11.4 billion every year to finance the budget of the government since 2016. After the 2013 to 2016 IMF program ended, we had put that in place for 4 years when we had mountain of debt to get Jamaica out of, and we had a very high primary surplus target. It was never supposed to be extended. The recent decision to require NHT contributors earning over $31,000 a week to borrow from private financial institutions flows from that extraction of resources for so many years now since this government came to power. And whereas contributors to NHT have been charged interest rates of 5% by the NHT, private financial institutions are charging around 9% now. And the NHT is having to subsidize those private financial institutions for the difference in those rates. And that's going to further weaken the institution. Jamaica needs change, and we are on the road to change. We recognize that the police, the soldiers, the teachers, the nurses, civil servants, young professionals need access to affordable housing. So that must be the road to change. And some of our proposals include, we will repurpose the NHT to ensure that it focuses on the building of affordable housing. We will end the extraction of $11.4 billion a year from the NHT for the government's budget and put this money.
So, you know, say, when you listen to the opposition, now some really think the opposition come with it. They might end them draw out 11.8 billion per year. But we don't know where the money I got, they might chop some money and do all kind of things. They might mash up the NHT. And they might tell the one way I do. It's a response to the opposition. Straight up. You understand? But yes, still them attack the opposition. And you want McKenzie, dead man attack, dead man Bushra, calling us civil unrest. And them tell us that the big boys them, if only have the name like them, nobody will not touch them. Because you don't touch the big boys, then they don't go prison or nothing at all. Remember, continue to play this. You have to see them walk out, you know. You have to see them walk out. Hold on. You when they talk about, and from you go talk about the wife say wrong. And it's wrong for you. Blow. But by the next year, then I make him finish his speech in front of them, then go outside, go finish it. And by the next year, him in there, the best baby father, disrespect the same wife. But the one of them are run after them out. So I'm not to do with the wife. Him are the best baby father. You could have used the word, you're a married man. And you call yourself baby father. You're a husband. Yeah? You're a baby father for your ideas. You think that sounds good? And you hear say belly and belly did kill and all kind of thing before. Eh? And then you hear road and go up and big mama say, hey, she not talk to me, them not talk to me, the whole of them book up, so mate and wife and all kind of things. It's not right. And them life they bring in a parliament. It's not right. It's not right. Eh? Continue.
Into building affordable houses for our people. We will provide targeted and well-designed incentives for developers to get into the construction of affordable housing so that more of our population can afford to acquire a home using their NHT benefits. And we will complete the unfinished Operation Pride schemes so that the residents enjoy the full benefits of what was started for them. And we will launch a new program based on a similar concept, but with a robust and transparent accountability structure to tackle the deep problem of informal settlements across Jamaica and bring dignified housing in organized communities to our citizens. Mr. Speaker, I move to the issue of good governance because it is the second pillar of the road to change, good governance. When it comes to governance, one thing is certain. Things cannot be allowed to remain the way they are now.
Sure.
That is why I have identified an entire cluster of portfolios within our own governance structure to address the now desperate area of transparency and accountable governance. And this is where change is truly required. I move to the focus on social justice first. A robust social justice agenda is necessary for achieving high levels of inclusive, sustainable economic growth.
True.
If Jamaica is to become a socially cohesive society that moves away from negative behaviors and attitudes that undermine our mission to achieve national greatness. Deepening social justice is an important part of this objective, and I'm going to give you some of our proposals. We will implement a progressive beach access policy to ensure...
No, honestly, some answer, I'm never going to play that because somebody said it to me, but I play it. I don't want to do it to me, but I'm going to play it. Can do some stupid answer to, you know. Against these things, you know. Yeah? Yeah, man.
so that the public has reasonable access to Jamaica's beaches, as is done in other Caribbean islands that also enjoy a strong tourism industry. Beach access is important for our people's recreation.
So we only said to this, so you know, when I'm playing, I remember me have the footage them, you know. You know what only said to this, so what it said to the beach access. Yeah? Said the beach, we have the beach them already, but have to develop it up. The beach them we have, we know gunboat and we know garden beach and we know, you know, don't have court wharf and we know the beach them we did that. Port Chico, you know over. So the beach them all have name. So take them away. And they want the first them take them away. So them want to develop some crocodile infested in the water. Can you have saltwater crocodile, you know? Out of Copa, they want the place, Bob Marley Beach, them take them away. Them are going and take me out of yard steps, so them take them away. I want to develop something, so them we have beach, but we have to develop it up. That doesn't make sense. Now play the corner here.
And leisure in a stressful world. This is no small thing, given the levels of violence and stress in this society. We will work with all stakeholders, including communities which have historically used beaches for recreation and fishing, and also tourism interests, to secure appropriate rights of access for the public to be able to enjoy our beaches. And if necessary, we will use legislation to protect the public's interest in having reasonable beach access while
use legislation, it shouldn't be, we should have it. The man them sit down and I tell we, and you have some other people them not think, you know. Oh, we have been a 2,000 room hotel. You don't think about the environment. You split tide it, you can connect up to the sewer system. Right? You don't have that. Them now come and use split tide, them use the sewer system and waste the carbon. And that's running at the sea in your market or in your road. Like downtown the last time before it clean. And you hear somebody do this, but them not do it. Yeah? Them say them expand, but them not do nothing. Yeah, nothing. I'm matter of fact, them run it out all in the sea. Garbage in a gully stream, everything nasty and broke down. And the people them tell them to do something good. Yeah? It's bad. This bad. Continue.
protecting the legitimate commercial interests of business owners. This is not an issue which the state can just stand back and leave as is. Time come. While we endorse the raising of the threshold for the income tax on pensions, the truth is that our pensioners are really struggling and much more is needed to be done for them. Administrative changes to facilitate the speedy commencement of pension payments to retired employees is impatient of the day. They have to wait for extended periods before they can start getting their pension. And we have other creative proposals for expanding pension benefits to relieve the suffering of our pensioners, which I will share on another occasion. We will complete the outstanding review of the Domestic Violence Act and move quickly to implement the recommendations arising from that review. And our intention is to establish support centres in every parish to provide safe havens for survivors of domestic violence and other gender-based violence. We will enact legislation to empower the public defender to bring legal proceedings, which he can't currently do, to defend the rights of vulnerable Jamaicans, and expand the scope of the Office of the Public Defender to become a national human rights institution to monitor and report on Jamaica's performance in respecting the rights of our citizens. That institution, I had done all the preparatory work for that as Minister of Justice. 8 years later, nothing has happened. We will complete the long outstanding process of enacting.
I am good, my brother. I'm good. A blessed Sunday evening to you and to everybody in the chat. And sorry for being late. I had something doing, so I just get to sign in. So, yeah. So we're here again on another Sunday evening to continue the work. Eh?
Whether you're well on the turf, man.
Yes,
So,
yes. Every time. Respect.
You have a government minister, dead man McKenzie. local government minister. In my inside civil unrest in Jamaica, to protect Andrew Holness image. Tell the PMP, you might protect PMP call name and image. You might protect Andrew Holness image. And people come march and stand up for Andrew. Some bag of bull crap. Civil
So,
unrest.
so let me ask you something now. So, what about when they had the teachers didn't get any major salary increase? They got a major salary increase. The people were dissuaded from protesting against it. So I don't see why they're inside. He wants to incite violence to protect Andrew Holness' image. Andrew Holness has no image, no moral ground on which to stand to expect anything from Jamaican people because his image has been tarnished since the day he became Minister of Education.
Yes. And
And the
then
thing that he has done, but
mhm,
stop a minute, the thing that he has done to violate the constitutional rights of Jamaicans, the way he has been violating the Constitution. Those are the things that the people should be protesting against, not against the Integrity Commission holding him accountable. Why is it wrong to hold Andrew Holness accountable? And when Andrew Holness was quote unquote holding the PNP accountable, nobody had a problem. No one had a problem. So why is it different now? Because it's Andrew Holness? I have a problem with that. And
okay.
if it's freedom of speech, good governance, transparency, then there shouldn't be a problem. There shouldn't be a problem. And it's a hypocritical of Desmond McKenzie, who seems to have a penchant for violence. Remember now, he's a member of parliament for Tivoli, and we know the history of Tivoli. Okay, he was
Good.
also a councillor. He was also a mayor. We know the history of that man. So he's the least. He should not be the one to come and talk to anybody about anything because he doesn't have any morality. The man, he has no sense of decency, and so we don't want to hear from them. So they can miss me with this false and this fake outrage and selective outrage. There's nothing there. What he should be talking about is the fact that Andrew Holness's statutory declarations are yet to be certified. That is the disgrace.
It's bad though, very bad. But and next thing though, you ever see in any history or any country, you see a government member a call for civil unrest and opposition?
Only in corrupt dictatorships, and all dictatorships are corrupt.
right? But not like this
Yeah,
where them say a democracy.
no. Mm. But you see, Andrew has inherited a democracy, and he's destroying it. He was part of a democracy that works for the people, that he benefited from, and now he's destroying it to suit his own selfish needs. Nothing Andrew Holness does is honorable. Everything is about self.
And just tell the same protect Andrew image. But me have some image, so me I wonder them must say, okay, you're supposed to them push out demonstration with me, and say, we don't go black, insist on him, because them have the image and we are protect Andrew image. I go play it back, but I'm gonna finish me
Well,
market.
here's it. But you know something. This is what I don't understand. They're talking about protecting Andrew Holness's image. This is a man who uh, called an election in the height of a pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
After he benefited from it, he then started to pressure the poor people,
Mm-hmm.
charging them for violating curfews and
Yeah,
not for wearing masks. This is a man who has imposed NIDS on young people in violation of their constitutional rights. The
yeah,
courts have said so, yet he's still going through. This is a man who has put through an extension of tenure for a DPP whose time has come and who needs to step aside.
yes,
Okay? And this is a man who conveniently, when it is convenient for him, he ingratiates himself with the people. He wears Clarks and he walks barefooted, roll up his pants, knowing full well that it means nothing to him, only for the sake of getting votes. And when he gets those votes, what does he do? He said, all you young boys, without even understanding what their circumstances might be, all you
yes,
young boys, if you run afoul of the law, you will get 15 years. 15 years. no matter what, 15 years. And he has not taken into consideration the circumstances of those young people, the environment from which they come. This is
Yeah.
a prime minister who is providing over an education system where 24,000 young people are not proficient in English and math. Okay? So
Yes.
I don't see what it is that people must be proud of and must be defending the prime minister against, because this is a prime minister who is, in my opinion, and just my opinion, he's a businessman who is moonlighting as a prime minister, because here's a man with 28 bank accounts when the people that he has elected him to represent them doesn't even have one, can't even afford to have one. He has 28. He's the prime minister. So what should the Jamaican people be protesting against? What is there to defend against him? You cannot defend the indefensible. There's nothing to defend.
Mm. Look at this, though. We're finished with this. But you ever see opposition leader in a year, listen, with about quite a while, right? I mean, never see this happen yet. I remember we studied country to country worldwide, you know. We never see this happen yet. You ever see the government for a country walk out on the opposition yet? Democracy. In a dictator.
He didn't walk out on the opposition. He walked out on the people of Jamaica.
And the people of
He's
Jamaica.
the government.
So him walk out, all right. So him walk out and the opposition and also the people of Jamaica. Because when people walk out, it's more likely the opposition now agree with you and them now go vote with you, so them have to stand with the people, so them walk out of parliament. Not the other way around. I never think the other way around. You are the government and you have the purse, you have everything, you know, and you walk out, the people, shame, I walk out. And the first never see this. The first in my life, never see something like this yet. Remember, play it to come up right now. Yeah? Look on this.
Legislation to enable Jamaica to accede to the jurisdiction of the International Criminal Court, which is a missing element in the current accountability framework. I had started that process as well. I don't hear nothing about it. We need to have accountability for the most dire forms of crime that leaders can commit. We will expand the legal aid system in partnership with the legal profession to include constitutional and civil matters, so people can get help to access their rights in important areas of their lives, including property matters, estate matters, personal injury cases, and employment matters. We will support the MSMEs, micro, small, medium-sized enterprises, and startups, so that formalizing their businesses is attractive, welcoming, and easy. We have a model for special economic zones of incentives. What about the SME sector? Why shouldn't they get a similar ecosystem of benefits to encourage people to formalize and start businesses? We will do that. We will enact legislation to require the banks to provide a minimum suite of basic financial services to customers without charging fees.
Good.
And that their cost of doing that will be treated as part of the annual cost of having the privilege of operating a bank and their licensing. And we will enforce minimum service standards to ensure that customers have ready access to ATMs to withdraw and deposit money, especially in underserved areas where banks have been closing branches. Time come to protect our people who are not being served adequately by the banking sector. And we will use the legislation governing ganja to create a special ecosystem for the Rastafari community. And we want to economically empower the Rastafari community, and that is a matter close to my heart as the architect of the PNP's 2015 decriminalization of ganja. There are provisions in the law for regulations to be made to achieve that, and they're not being used. Making change through social justice.
What's up, people? Look how that has come up our street. You see it?
Serious reconsideration of Jamaica's current place and standing in the world. Mr. Speaker, our international policy position centers on the principle of being good neighbors to all while maintaining our sovereignty and independence. That guides our relationship with the global family of nations. We steadfastly maintain the right to exercise independent judgment and make independent decisions based on the principles that we embrace. We will continue to work towards strengthening our relationships with the Global South, even as we maintain long-standing relationships with our traditional partners. Our trade with the African continent and its large and rapidly expanding economies remains very modest. The top 5 economies in terms of growth are South Africa, Nigeria, Egypt, Algeria, and Ethiopia. And we have long historical connections with the fast-growing economies of Ghana and Sierra Leone. There are therefore tremendous opportunities for us to build out new trade and investment linkages with Africa. Jamaica needs to stop dithering and ratify the historic $1.5 billion agreement between CARICOM and the African Exim Bank. And we are committed regionalists, so the dire situation in our close neighbor Haiti is of great concern to us. We commit ourselves fully to engagement in the regional efforts associated with that crisis and to reasserting Jamaica's constructive leadership role within CARICOM that has been allowed to atrophy over the past 8 years. A progressive, principled foreign policy delivers real positive change for our people. The Petro-Caribe oil financing arrangement and the San Jose Accord, which financed Portmore, are striking examples of what a progressive, principled foreign policy has done for our people in the past under the People's National Party. And that is what we are committed to locally and globally. Mr. Speaker, change at the national level must focus on good governance. In this modern era of pervasive information sharing and communications, good governance is increasingly essential to maintain the people's trust and confidence in our democracy. Citizens are demanding that their leaders uphold the highest standards of accountability, transparency, and trustworthiness. All the measures that I have outlined for implementation will only be possible if we change the approach to governance that now exists. I'll leave you with the ways, means, quality, and spirit of the change in governance that we commit to. And good governance isn't just a set of ideals. It is the foundation upon which an equitable and just society can be built. The People's National Party has always been committed to fulfilling these ideals, and we will translate these principles into tangible actions that uplift and empower every member of our society. Mr. Speaker, we are in an increasingly low-trust environment. Since the JLP government came to office in 2016, no less than 8 ministers have been forced to resign or have been otherwise sanctioned for a range of serious breaches, and Jamaica continues to rank poorly on international corruption indices.
Well, on more than 8. As too much of them are forced to resign and things, you see people can't make them a party, you know. Continue.
The move in 2020 to take away the chairmanship of most parliamentary committees from the opposition has weakened that mechanism of holding government to account.
Then Tony Ratty. Eh?
Good evening, good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Sis, big up yourself.
Good evening, my brother. Walk on.
Otherwise, big up on yourself. You know why I'm so late? Because, Mama, I won't call on him. I won't give it no. I know some crown this, you know, and they say which matter there. You crown gone already. We're not wait till October 6th. See crown gone. See crown, that says. See crown. Your crown gone. Well,
oh my goodness. Roy. Oh my goodness. So you say you wear the crown.
Last night, sis, at 3 hours I play for normally at 2 and the people them say, you take the man crown, you know. You take it where you have to give you another hour. I'm gonna give them 3 hours last night. 3 hours.
Wow.
So this a film crown, it's gone. It's gone.
It's gone. What? The truth is Rattigan and Lonesome. I respect both of you. So I have to be neutral.
So me are neutral too. Me are be neutral. Feed it neutral.
You have to find a gear, sis. You have to find a gear. No, man.
No, man, I'm not getting a gear.
You have to find a gear. No, man, I don't done it now.
My gearbox broke. My gearbox break.
Gone.
Yeah, man. People want to make him go and wait me while I go and play. Now make him go and wait, you know. Come and wait tonight, I make him go and tell this. Make him go and wait, right? I'm go and play this. Make him go and wait. Yeah, when the 6 he can't talk to me. I'm go and play.
Remember that Steve Crow.
That's what I'm saying. To take it off. Go and wait. Now go and play. Now go and play the opposition. Yeah.
Integrity Commission remains a contentious matter, especially since the legal opinion on which this delay is purportedly based has been withheld from parliamentarians and the wider public. When the former speaker was forced to resign as a result of an Integrity Commission investigation, the move to replace her with the wife of the Prime Minister, so that the head of Parliament is now the spouse of the head of government, really does not sit well with the tradition that the Speaker must act independently of the government of the day. The Speaker is intended to be independent and must act independently of the government of the day. That is the tradition. That is the tradition. The failure, Mr. Speaker.
Members.
Look how the minions them staying out people look at. Government is gonna look at now. Look how the minions them are walking behind him. Look at now. Look how they do not flat now. Look at. It's an extra.
Mr. Speaker, the failure to identify the so-called illicit 6 MPs.
Well, I'm play about a part of people before we chat there. Hold on. Play about a
Has
part.
been withheld from parliamentarians.
Hold on.
Government of the day. The Speaker is intended to be independent and must act independently of the government of the day. That is the tradition. That is the tradition. The failure. Mr. Speaker.
Members.
No embarrassing though. Yeah.
Mr. Speaker. The failure to identify the so-called illicit 6 MPs.
Oh, the man there. Great enemy kids. Him in the too. Look at. Outside. People, when I see what's not now. Jamaican Ireland good, This is a government, a puppet government, Eh? The man talk the truth, I tell them that, and this because they can't take an interest because of them are going away. Then get the pass a low blow. But the next year, no ratty. them come back and the Prime Minister, you know, sister, the Prime Minister, I got to say, my best baby father, for idea. When Rhoda put slug in there and I got to you know. Then speak up on Big Mama. And say, you know, them not talk to me because when the wife did it, that don't sound right. Something I go on. And you hear what I go on and see, I should just bust out and talk. And I know Big Mama, not subject to say you are the Prime Minister. You become talk. Because you don't call the name, any truth to it, you ask she. They know it to put her in a trouble. She said, no, the wife not talk to me. And some of them want me talk to them, not talk to me. Now, we was good friend, and we used to run her, but she feels there's something not going on, you know, now climb up a ladder. So, you know, she not deal with me. It's bad. Right to it's about it, just a smile, man. It's about it.
Some people I read the chat, man. Your crown gone. I know. Andrew alone for packing bags and going up. And you to pack your bags and go to, you know, because see.
Because hear this people. You now go wear a crown when you work for and then thing. Then you can feel like Andrew alive. Don't it? You have to work first, man.
Yeah, what? Before we get serious, before we get into the serious business, we just want to people know. Look, last night some people tune in, and you must say, last night you come down, you know. Last night when we play some tune, you know. Well, ask them in the chat. Ask them in the chat about the tune they were play last night. Ask them.
Ask them, but me I say, if you're tune by yourself and to something, you
see a lot of help, you know. You get help. I'm on the inside that tells you to play Marcia Griffiths, Boris Gardner. And who else? A couple other people might tell you where you have to play. You have help in there, you know?
No, man, you can't remember when you play tune, you know, me listen when you play. That's what I said, if you want to play first, it's good. But you can't
Joe Man is showing us them outside. Yeah? No, Joe Man, no, me not send them outside, you know, not yet. Me I said the 6th. Him go there now, but the 6th. Yeah. The 6th, he might have, look at OT.
They can't phone right now. He must play you move like Holness now, man.
Look at OT said. OT never said nice, no, she said noise. See there?
That's true.
Noise.
You move like Holness. Oh, you play by yourself and then put on a crowd. I'll play a crowd. You have to win the crown to put it on. Me now.
Where you say? He put on him play more music and call himself king.
Yeah, we're calling up in the man.
All right. Now let's go the secret. Let me let go the secret. Mama Angela listened to the program last night and she sent me the crown and said, you know what? I yours this. I don't feel more. She give me.
Hey, but seriously, Ratigan. Okay, Ratigan. Wayne. That look like a Burger King crown, you know.
I want to do is Ratty, give me the Burger King box. See, there is a don't play chocolate us yet. Me don't mean people right off, you know. Make him get to the business. Him right off to my sister right, man. My sister just right him off. What tell me a Burger King crown?
Hold on, I'm not going to say a neutral. Sis, you don't say a neutral.
Me neutral, but I look at it and I say, but wait, that look familiar, so.
Yeah, this look like Burger King crown. Look
Same thing. Same way.
Yeah, man. It's a Burger King crown, not it?
Oh,
God. You have to put it on my Burger King crown.
I'm saying me emerald, you know.
Burger King crown, man. Me show you, man. Burger King crown. Burger King crown. You know them so crown.
Are you a crown? All right, ask the people who see our people right now. So now they did on the thing last night and listen to me, you know. Right? A whole heap of people. Ask them what happened last night. Ask them.
Look what they on.
Nah, man, I'm a Burger King.
That's weird. People, that's weird. They're Burger King on it. No, man. No, that's a good one. That's a Burger King crown on the team. That's a kid that bring on the team.
You know, like, what you say him did, but him now win. Oh, I'm now win. I ain't win nothing bad, girl, Tiffy.
Eh? You can't win nothing yet. And that me I tell you, man. But what we better think come say win. What the crown at least 7 people. No, Andrew Holness alone, we know that, man. And Ratty, take off the crown. Take off that, you're Ratty, man. No, man, wait till the 6th. Make them get a crown by the 6th. Because Burger King crown that Ratty. See, me I look on it, you know. And sister, good evening, man. Jesus, look here. I'll find them up on Burger King crown. Ratty, no, man. See, all the stone, see the red stone there, Ratty. Where there are 2 there? See the red stone there? She's up there, sir.
No.
Yeah, man.
No.
Yeah, man. See the Ratty? When I see that, yeah, man.
Marcia, the people in the chat last night, and the people in the chat tell me last night.
Yeah, and
the people in the chat last night. People in the chat.
See,
if the clash, somebody said the clash, if the clash take place yet, it take place. Well, you know, we don't really need one, but we're gonna do one. But me make him know say, it done already, done. He must show up for second.
Ratty, we a Burger King crown come that clash, you know, man.
I can't believe you did this to me, you know. You look on the group and you take your problem. I think you're going to tell me that was a Burger
Hey,
King.
Wayne. Where Ninja Man say, Wayne, where Ninja Man say, border clash.
We done, oh God, me not say nothing, you know. Me not say nothing. But it's sketch, you know. Yeah, man. You start going there, you know. Yeah, bad guy.
Serious business now.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. He played good last night because I was listening to him.
Yes.
But you know, with that end, Lady Maria sister, a Burger King crown that she repeated that a Burger King crown, mate. He never win nothing. He played one song and made me cry for my mom, but he never win nothing. A lone song win.
I'm a bad girl tip for that.
Yeah.
Learn some win you rock, you're not going to be biased. Learn some win you landslide victory for you in October 6. Me at the edge judge with that.
Yeah. Nostradamus. You hear that? All right. All right. Yeah. All right. Easy, a bad girl.
Oh, that bad girl Tiffy. What go on, my friend?
You see how people stay? Last night, Tiffy I tell me, say, oh, me, I wind up the place, you know. And you say, no, she come and talk about, you see how people stay?
Yeah, Ratty. All right. So it's a Burger King. I mean, it's so.
You see how some people say, see, sell me out, you know. Them say, see, sell me out. Yeah. But all right, see that megawatt, so Maria sell me out.
Megawatt, so? Mega, you so?
Yeah, megawatt. True megawatt.
Tell megawatt. Remember, so then you have a flyover Clarendon, so stop it. All right. So me, you come from Clarendon. You're my brother.
Yes, Andrea. We have to demonstrate this bad girl tip because we know which part are loyal today, you know. If you over there, so.
Demonstrate. You know, demonstrate on your own here because when you go to demonstrate now, when I just tell them, say, McKenzie, I try civil unrest, I tell people to go demonstrate. Yeah? So no demonstration. See? Not true. All right, so when you hear him, you know, make sure you have the same kind of talking on the sticks. Me don't talk. You want to draw one for one, you want to draw 1 2, draw 1 2 minutes here. Draw a big 2 minutes here. But we don't draw 2 big 2 minutes. Yes. What you do? Draw 2 big 2 minutes here. Yeah? When you done, you draw 2 big 2.
You have a drag a tune right now for you?
You can't draw any tune, man.
All right.
Draw a big tune.
No, man, I don't do this, you know, because I don't do this unless we get paid, you know. But I try you are begging me to draw. You want to draw me out to get here.
Hey, Rattigan, I don't like when you just start and say, boy, when I normally do them things I know, but that no sound right, brother. Play your tune, no, man.
Just play my tune and shut up, right? Play my tune and shut up. All right, hold on then. Hold on then. Never teach him on this. This is become a thing. All right, watch out. It come right. The tune come right. Right. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Let's play a little part of the tune. We're not playing another play. Play a little part of the tune.
Play a little part of the tune.
Yeah.
All right. Hold this. Hug up that tune, yeah.
For the country, and I'll drive the mail, searching in the sun for another.
All right. Don't cut it after now. Cut him after.
I hear you
going on YouTube. Cut me out.
in the wild.
Hold on. Hold on. Hug up that tune, yeah.
I can hear you through the light,
There's nothing a dead with them tune, man.
and the Wichita line.
All right. Cut it down, Ratty. Come on over the YouTube stop with. Ratty. Ratty. If you play the tune then for the people, them.
Rattigan. You know what I'm glad about? I am glad you did not choose singing as a career because you're dead hungry.
That is younger tune. That's why I choose it. That's why I play that song. Yeah. You know how that?
So
you know how that?
No.
you know,
Yeah.
tell me now.
You don't know how that?
Well, I'm not telling me,
No.
tell me how.
And the great Dennis Emmanuel Brown that.
Tell the great man.
Remember that.
You draw that, and then you treat.
Remember that. I know
You
more Dennis Brown soul tune we have around here now. No more Dennis Brown soul tune.
know what? You know what? Them flag me, but you want me get you know want me get a tune or something.
You can play anything you want to play. I can't touch this.
No, that me not touch that. Let me tell you how me answer you because this. When me play a little tune. Let me say if him know a tune. Let me see him know a tune. But back to the show now. But let me play this. That's why I hear something feel. Hear this. Let me just tell you something. Just listen good. This tune. In them Holness IC, yeah? And we are talking big tune. Not about myself now. And the man in the wilderness. Listen this. Just a face inside a stranger. Everyone I've ever known has disobeyed. Now, explain myself to you. Hear this now. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. All right.
Hear this.
Nobody care about you.
Listen. Listen now.
That burns me. That burns me.
Identify myself.
No,
about me.
Nobody care about me.
But you're up no. Okay, but you're no. The two now go. Okay, Rattigan and Wayne. Rattigan and Wayne. Rattigan and Wayne. Hold up. Pull up. The two pull up. There is. You see the two now go on and okay, leave me out of this. Not because but still for all. So this is my tune for all on now. Hold on. This is my tune for all on now. Hold on. All right, here we go. You hearing it? Tell me who that.
What are your device?
I don't ask you. Big tune.
Derek, a Prince Buster.
Nope.
People in my bar, so if we go back to a thing, Ratty. Listen, I change the format. I'm not going to the format, I get to tune.
That's Eric Monty. That's Eric Monty.
Yeah? Come Ratty. We're going back there, so now. Yes, we're going back there. So come, it's the right time to introduce yourself. But you know, when you play tune, you have to introduce yourself first.
Nobody don't care about you.
Yeah?
The song said, him said, listen. And Ronnie Dyson said, nobody cares about me.
No, but the truth say, I am a one-man plant. I mean,
No, I'm not good man. You need to get a two-man band or a three-man.
No, one-man band. Man in the wilderness.
Yeah, right.
It depends on ourselves to do a keep a company. You know, you know the tune. The tune are the tune.
Yeah, man.
All right. You hear that? The man in the wilderness, the first thing we do is identify myself with that tune, you know. Soul tune. And he never hear, you know. He was the one, the one-man band. Yeah? And the five of them, you know, so I play that tune and I tell them about who. The one-man band across them. Man in the wilderness.
Voilà.
Yes.
Voilà. But listen to the tune we just done playing. You understand, say. You don't understand the chance, man. But now you can't stand up.
Listen, Ratty, you can't play tune. Me I play a one-man, me I play a Ronnie Dyson, everybody going up. Him I play a tune for himself, you know.
No, man. No, man. Looking at the chat and see much people identify him as Dennis Brown. Looking at the chat.
You understand? Up yourself. You never know.
No, hear what? If you ask me nicely, no, me take it easy for you. If you ask
No, but
me nicely.
let me tell him, sir, all my life I've been alone and never
You ask me nicely. If you don't ask me nicely.
One-man band. That means, you know, me just say, nobody can rap from a pedal, you know. You never know. You have to know me in a tune. Nobody.
You can't use bad girl Tiffany. I remember you know bad girl Tiffany. I remember you. I remember you, man.
Yeah.
You're not cut off my mic now. That's all right. I remember you.
You cut off his mic.
She cut off my mic. My mic no good. That's all right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I could go back. We'll go back. In a little later, I give him a tune, right? Rackling. Tell him I play my some tune. I tell him I play a few steps. And when we identify ourselves, you know, so when we step in our worries. Yeah. Worries. Yeah, man. What you mean? And the one man, I'm going to play my band for you, you know. Yeah, man. I'm playing my thing. But we have to, man. Worries. If I come identify myself, then you know, so we step out our worries. Duh. Yeah? All right. All right. Yes. Yes, man. So Ratty. The IC. Me did hear that father now come out and say the IC now have no authority. But not never got so.
No, completely wrong. Completely wrong.
But them not come out and apologize. Me here, look who come out and apologize. And then I make it talk. Look here. Look at this.
Today because I have to correct some wrong information I gave you. Now, let's be clear. I'm always going to be trying to give you the best information, the most accurate information. But if I do make a mistake, if I do go wrong, which is what happened here, I'm going to come straight to you and say, look, I was wrong and I'm sorry. So in two videos, I shared with you information on the gag clause in the Integrity Commission Act, and I was talking about some of the problems it creates. Where I went wrong was when I said to you that the Integrity Commission, because of the gag clause, cannot cooperate with other law enforcement agencies like the Financial Investigations Division, FID. Now, that was completely incorrect. It was wrong, and I'm sorry. And in fact, in December 2021, the Integrity Commission and the Financial Investigations Division, FID, actually signed a Memorandum of Understanding. The MOU was to help the Integrity Commission and the FID carry out joint and or separate criminal investigations. Now, I also contacted the Integrity Commission because I wanted to get a comment from them, an authoritative comment that I could share with you on this issue as well. This is what they said. They said the Commission consulted with the Financial Investigations Division to the extent necessary in the preliminary stages of its treatment of this matter. They're talking here about the matter of the Prime Minister's statutory declarations. And they said, having regard to the nature of the concerns flagged for the FID's attention, however, it was decided to share the investigation report with the FID and other relevant entities after the tabling of the investigation report in Parliament. The investigation report is being shared with the Financial Investigations Division and Tax Administration Jamaica pursuant to Section 6.3 of the Integrity Commission Act. And let me just tell you what Section 6.3 says. So Section 6.3 says, in the exercise of its powers and performance of its functions under this Act, the Commission shall not be subject to the direction or control of any other person or authority other than the court by way of judicial review. The Commission shall act independently, impartially, fairly, and in the public interest, and shall have the power to do all such things as it considers necessary or expedient for the purpose of carrying out its functions. They also said they're acting according to Section 7.1 and 2. These say the Commission may, in the performance of its functions, work in cooperation with any person or body as it may deem appropriate, and that a person or body shall cooperate with the Commission in exercising the functions conferred on the Commission under this Act or any other enactment. Then they refer to Section 7.9 that says, notwithstanding any provision to the contrary under this Act or any other law, the Commission shall disclose to a competent authority any information or document that is necessary to assist the competent authority in the investigation and prosecution of offences relating to corruption, financial crimes, or revenue collection. And they also refer to Section 7.12, which deals with being able to establish a memorandum of understanding through the Financial Investigations Division. So I'm going to edit the previous two videos to take out that wrong information to make sure nobody's led astray, nobody else is led astray. And again, I apologize. All right, look. It is never fun to have to wipe egg off your face, all right? But right is right, and the right thing to do, because I was wrong, is to apologize. I'm Dion. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much.
All right. So that part further that it come out, and him not correct and say, well, him not come out and say, well, we want to go through and that the Prime Minister can get him thing, certified. We want the fit come in and make them do and make us see them where them fine and make the chips fall where they lie. Him come out in a defense with the Prime Minister with him wrong with the 28th book, and him come up with wrong, come spread film the propaganda. I tell people say them don't have them don't have the power to recommend nobody. But not never got so. Not got so. Where's the ratty?
It's always healthy when people come out and them admit their mistakes. That's always a good thing, and I commend the young lady for doing that. But she missed a couple other provisions. There are other provisions in there. I'm going to show you. Hold on, let me just share the screen with you. I'm going to show which part. Hold on, let me show which part. Some other provisions. Share. Put up that for me now, brother.
Oh.
All right. She mentioned 6.3, right? But let me show you something. Hold on. 4. All right. Look on this. Look on 4. Look on 4. Then miss 4. Look on 4. 4 said, nothing in this act shall prevent a member of the Jamaica Constabulary Force or any other body having investigative powers under any other enactment from commencing or continuing an investigation into any complaint, information, notification, or other matter. So FID could do it.
And then the Constabulary Force, another feed alone, but anyone of the part of the force can do it.
It's any other body having investigative power. FID is another body with investigative power. FID could do it. So 4 is another one. Let me show you another one. Hold on there. You're not an expert on this, but me read. Well, this is about 6. Oh, 7. Look on 7.1. It says the commission made the performance of its functions work in cooperation with any person or anybody as it deem appropriate.
Okay. Okay.
So,
so that father-in-law get that wrong. He never read this.
But also 713 further bolsters that. The court 13, the court may on application made by the commission without notice order any person or body to provide the commission any information or document which the court deems necessary to assist the commission in carrying out its functions under this act.
And that is where I fault the Integrity Commission, because when the Prime Minister refused to turn over his expense that they're asking for, they should have gone immediately to court.
But
and up to this point,
but remember them making start over to you. Them give all the blights in the world.
Yeah.
And like him refuse. But no, him a big man.
Yeah, but also Wayne and Rattigan, is it? I don't have it in front of me right now. To look at the summary, the conclusion, as well as the recommendation from the IC, because those 3 things sum up how damning this report is against the Prime Minister. It doesn't matter what anybody wants to say, but you read it and you get a sense that his behavior as you know, the director of investigations basically said, his behavior is really antithetical to good governance and transparency and all the good principles that govern, you know, how a leader should conduct themselves in this particular situation. So in my lay person's perspective, it was just rude and out of order. So, you know, you get the sense that he went into these meetings like, do you know who I am? You have no right to be talking to me, and I'm going to give you what I want to give you and make of it what you want. And here, this is a report we have. So you read the report and you get, because it's still not certified, you realize that he's been disrespectful and dismissive of the Integrity Commission. That is what I get from reading it. All the things that are there is damning towards the Prime Minister, and no one should sit and condone and justify any of this, because if it was any lay person in Jamaica, they would have been raked over the coals and hauled before the courts. Why is it any different with Andrew Holness? Why is it any different? So what he should have done in the interest of good governance and transparency was to step aside and say, you know what, I am going to take a leave of absence pending the outcome of all these investigations, because this is 3 years going. It's 3 years running. And he doesn't think that this is an indictment on him. It shouldn't be. And if this was somebody else, anybody else on the other side of the aisle, he would have told them that they need to go because their tenure is incurable and untenable. He would have said that. So why has the same principle not applied to him? That is where I stand on this. And it is shameful. It is shameful. And Dogpa's father-in-law should know better. Should really know better. And for all of these people to be coming out and defending Andrew Holness tells you everything you need to know, that they are no different from Andrew Holness. So what kind of government is it? A kangaroo government is out there running the country? So is he a businessman or is he a prime minister? Because he cannot be both.
Ratty, tell me something now. Your boy, and my boy Lollipop. Your boy Lollipop, right? Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Your boy Lollipop, right? That's the thing, the minister, the tourism minister. Don't him at the head for the committee, for the IC committee? I think so.
Yeah, I think he chairs the oversight committee.
He chairs, yes, he chairs the oversight committee, yes.
Stand up with the prime minister and think that he's not supposed to get you moving from the committee there or something, man. Because if I'm against the IC, or I'm going to be the oversight, or I'm going to be the chairman for that. This is some breaches right here. Because you come out so strongly against, remember the prime minister not strong enough. He have the 28 books same way. He have them. The money run through my account. in statutory declaration, it cannot certify him under the whole of this. And then him when the committee come out and start to from the brother in a democratic country, but if the committee itself, you know, him supposed to get moved from that committee, Bratty.
Yeah, but because yeah, of course, but because you see what happened is that remember, people, this is the same group of folks who received the ethics training, you know, the workshop, right, and then refused to sign. So what you really expect? In fact, me even have it up here. If you want me to share the letter where show the how much the training when them receive. And then, all right. Well, let me show you something first. What I think the president and the senator referred to, which is a mistake, and I'm going to show you. Hold on there. But people, that's why I love that Sunday night program, man, because you know it going on.
Yeah,
put up that there.
Let me put it up right away. All them think I eat that one, you know. Them know when around.
Yeah, folks, you see that? It says we're upon completion of an investigation. The director of investigation is satisfied that there are reasonable grounds for suspecting that there's been a breach of any code of conduct by a public official or a parliamentarian. The director of investigation shall, in his report to the commission, look at one. In the case of a public official, recommend that the matter be referred to the relevant public body for appropriate action. So what that means now is that they could have said, okay, if it's a public official, they could have sent it to FID. No, look what I'm saying, if it's a parliamentarian. They say, in the case of a parliamentarian,
to commission, yeah, that the matter be referred to the speaker of you can't refer no, sir. You can't refer to the speaker of the nationalist of the house.
All right. So what you would really ask is
the president of the Senate, that make no sense again because the two of them in the breach too. So who them have to?
And then right. So we ask you ask the wife to receive the husband's report. Or you ask the president of the Senate, and all of them are the same party.
All of them are the same.
But here is the thing. Let me show you something. You're gonna love this piece, You're gonna love this piece, hold on there. Remember now, you see the difference. One I talk about a public official, and two I talk about a parliamentarian. Now I'm gonna show you something. Hold on, I need that. Hold on. There's a piece here. No. Well, rather than take up your screen, let me find it and show you. Something. Just keep in mind what we just done say, right?
All right. Yes. Yeah, man.
That is the
And next thing we condemn with the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister said, I will check them fine. You can't reject a finding when you submit all the documents and everything follow up. And them do investigation and say you come up short. You have the 28th book. The money running everything and him say reject it. You have Ratty. Them have 8-year deposit in our account 4.6 million. And him say a reimbursement. A lot of stupidness, brother. We could reimburse it, Brown. We work with him, you know. We work with him. Yeah? We work in the UDC and other places. And then work
No, but wait. But Norman Brown was appointed to the UDC and the National Housing Agency by the Prime Minister. And that is a conflict of interest, as being pointed out in the Integrity Commission's report as well. And that the Parliament needs to look into how they can bolster the law, the legislation to change that, because Norman Brown is in real estate, and Andrew Holness seems to be in real estate as well, because he has estate something, which is just into real estate. Yeah, go ahead, Ratty.
Share that screen. Remember the difference in a public official and parliamentarian, right? I remember when.
Let's see.
Yeah?
Put it up. Remember, share it.
Never it up, man. It up.
It up?
Yeah.
But me not see it, you know.
Me not see it. Yeah. Hold on. All right. Look on it now.
Yeah, see it now. Hold on.
All right. Before we show it, remember now, what we are talking about, them say, if it's a public official, you have to send it to the relevant body.
Yes.
Right? And if it's a parliamentarian, you have to send it to the Speaker of the House or the President of the Senate.
Yeah.
All right. So now, what them have to look for, if I guess them use, what them not dig deep and do is look at the definition of a public official, right? They're going to show you now how, and this makes sense because if it ever go to a wife or a member of your party or whatever, why do that make sense then to refer it outside a parliament? Look on this. Look on that. Look at public. Look how them define public official.
Any person holding an executive, administrative, or judicial. Oh, okay, so you can send to the court.
Well, no, hold on. No, look what them define it as. Because remember now we are talking about public official and parliamentarian. And then if a parliamentarian, you can't send it outside.
Whether appointed or elected, whether permanent or temporary, or whether paid or unpaid, any other person who is employed to a public body and any member of the security forces.
The key there, No, the key there is a public official is also a parliamentarian.
A parliamentarian, exactly.
So it makes sense then that if you have a senator and you send it to the man,
So Ratty, what may I say though? If them have 48, right? Them not gonna send it to the opposition because you know them are get strike out. So the parliamentarian so you have to rule it out because them not send it to themselves. Them are gonna kill it. If you send it to the opposition, you're gonna get them are gonna expose you. Right?
But you see, that's what I'm saying. When you look
both sides now. Yes.
That's why when you look at the definition of who's a public official, it includes parliamentarians. So you can refer it outside because it makes sense because you don't want to send it to his wife or send it to the president because it's the same party and things like that. So you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Right? So to remove any taint of influence, right? You give it to a different body. You give it to an outside body. They never look on the definition of who's a public official.
You can give it to the court. Judicial body.
They never look on it. They never look on it. But let me show you I want me to show you the letter them with the people and that's why I have a big problem with the what's your name? The corruption prosecutor.
The corruption prosecutor, yeah.
Yeah. The man when I good enough. Remember just tell it straight from now when about it. Prince Theater, she let him go the first time when them sings Diane. Because them send it and them set them a charge and then she said, no, I'm not do it. Because it's gone already, we don't want to dig up nothing and take too long. She find some excuse. Always have some excuses. She work on the parlor this, before them send her over this, from 2008. When parlor take over from Pantan as DPP. I remember no Pantan, the writer, right? Over the IC. Same no Palestine and them thing. They remember him was a DPP too. And by the way, I only scare them classes and them so I interviewed Richard Azan yesterday, When them said that they were always said that I never know. You didn't know say them never refer them to the opposition door. Them just send them to the Governor General and him appoint them. But you know what? The Prime Minister cannot fire them. Him can't move them like that. Same like you can't move the DPP. No, they get appointed by GG, the Governor General.
So how do you think they're going to try to stymie them? You know how they're going to try to stymie them? To cut the budget. And already they're operating. They're operating on a very skeletal budget with a very skeletal staff. And with very little with little resources, because yes, they get $1 billion for as budget to run the organization. But when you look at the kinds of things that they have to do, is $1 billion really a lot of money? When you factor in what it costs to hire investigators to do the kind of research that needs to be done, forensically and otherwise, I don't think $1 billion is enough money, and so they will look for ways to legislate and weaken their powers even more. So it's incumbent on the Jamaican people, the PSOJ, the government, to stand up and push back on the opposition, to push back on the government so that they do not further weaken the powers of the IC, because given the legislature, it's the legislature that create the laws that govern the IC, and the IC is operating within the parameters of those legislations. And thank God that they, have done so. And look at the report that has been put out. Now, if their powers are further curtailed, it doesn't augur well for the future of holding these politicians accountable. So we have to put the pressure on them, even in the social media space, that strengthen the IC, strengthen the regulations to give the IC more powers, not take it away. Because clearly, corruption problem in Jamaica is eating away at the economy. It is eating away at the social and physical infrastructure. Corruption is the reason Jamaica is so cash strapped, because what money comes in goes into people's pockets, and they barely spend any money on things that must benefit the people. So corruption has to be addressed. People need to be held accountable. And they're starting with the Prime Minister and whomever else this may fall on, but the pressure must be brought to bear on the government so that they can do a course correction, because no country can run the way it is being run in Jamaica right now and be sustainable. It cannot continue.
It's in the letter.
Put it up.
We send it to you, man.
No, I'm not asking. Do it back.
You don't see it?
Send it back. You send it.
All right, hold on then. Take a look now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, man, it's up now.
All right. People, we went through this yesterday. This is the letter where this is the letter after them get the training, right? That they never want to sign the letter. Still did it, November 15, 2022. See, look on the first paragraph. I am writing jointly to you in furtherance of the series of anti-corruption and good governance workshops that were conducted by the Integrity Commission for the benefit of the cabinet of the government of Jamaica, as well as the benefit of the shadow cabinet. All right, so you might ask, what was this series of anti-corruption and good governance workshop, right? Here it is. See there? This is how them get training in, I know. Look at that. Let me make it bigger. See there? This are all of the courses where them get training in, I know. Look on that one here. Statutory declaration. See it, I know. Them get training on it, brother.
So they know.
So when the Prime Minister come and said, no, not even him. When the corruption prosecutor was said, well, she can't really prove that, him knowingly submitted a false statutory declaration regarding the bank account. We said to her, ma'am, you need to go and look at the training him get, because that is where you can look at it and say, okay, well, him get the training, so him know him supposed to do it. Him know him supposed to do it. Plus, him that funnel money through to the bank account. Him himself said him put money in the two accounts. When two accounts belonging to his mother when named upon, and the one for him father. Him say, yeah, money come from my account going at them, right? And I think one of the mother account, I think couple $1 million, I think come out of that into his account. So him know. But look on it, sis, look on the training where the man them get. And the ones them get the full Monty, as would I say no. Watch out. Problems of corruption, overview of Jamaica's anti-corruption framework, principles of good governance and integrity in government, public office and public life, public procurement, other critical areas, statutory declarations, and get information about how them to fill out the form. Them know. And she never use this. And then look what the man got, look what happened after. Look what happened after. Them seem to supposed to sign right as well, Prime Minister of Jamaica, him not sign. And see, them have to come out with that letter. Because them start cussing people them. But look on that email there where I think Greg Christie send this. Yeah, Greg Christie send this out to Shanice Brown. I don't know who that woman is, but look him say, where there. See it right or so? It said, however, See it right as so. The sentence was, the paragraph has start, however. However, while there is no legal compulsion or requirement placed upon them to commit to the code of conduct, their formal subscription to these principles will be a clear demonstration to the people of Jamaica of the standards of integrity, governance, and accountability that they, the government, are prepared to submit themselves to as holders of the highest public offices in Jamaica.
Yes.
Hear what I'm saying, if you don't do it. Likewise, the sentence below, likewise, a failure to formally commit to the code will also signal to the citizens of Jamaica the type of leadership that they should not expect from the country's highest office holders. So if you don't sign it, what I say, you're not commit to them principles. As soon as I said, this is when you're supposed to expect that. This is what you're supposed to, what's it? Things one don't expect them to do. We don't expect them for not to be, transparent and all them things. But then, see, when them write them back and them to them now sign it, look down and so, look down and so. Look from paragraph 6. The opposition leader was the first public official to sign and commit to the commission's leadership code of conduct. He did so on January 9, 2023. However, rather than sign on behalf of the members of his shadow cabinet, he wrote to the commission to seek his authorization for each of them to sign the code in their own right, which is the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. He said, no, make everyone come sign.
Yes, which sponsor we can hold you?
Everybody will sign.
Me want to sign.
Yeah. And
that's the greatest thing, Ratty. You see that?
And says the commission granted its approval to the request, and 10 members of the shadow cabinet have since formally signed the code. Now I went and I checked, and everybody signed from the opposition side. Look what from paragraph 7. It said, despite the passage of over 6 months, and despite the fact that the training upon which the code was predicated was initiated by the Prime Minister himself, the Prime Minister is, however, yet to respond to the Commission's letter to him of November 15, 2022. Further, look on the last sentence. Neither he nor any member of the cabinet of the government of Jamaica has today signed the code. And this was the...
Go right to 2022 when he said November 2022. Go right to somebody show you something. 2022. Yeah. November, the Prime Minister, but him not signed. 2022. November 2022. You pass it November 15, 2022?
Yeah.
All right. See, it's November 15, 2022. So people, let me tell you why. If the Prime Minister statutory declaration no verify in 2022, you expect him to sign this November 2022, you might want to sign
it. Can you delete Bev Reed from the chat? Thank you.
Deborah.
We don't have time for foolishness over here. Bev Reed.
Bev Reed, oh, it's a lonesome. All you need over your head is a sheet of zinc. All right. So, no, man, you don't need that over your head. You forget it, man. You forget, man. Yes, sister. You know what she got? Yeah, man. You don't need nothing.
But you know what? You know what, Lonesome? You know what? November 15, 2022. November 15. You're right. In statutory declarations never certified.
No. So him never signed this because not certified and him see. I remember them back and forth and start to over back. That time your money. Them time in November 2022, you know, brother. Remember 2020, 2021 gone, November 2022 soon done. 23 soon come in. So him no want to sign nothing. When nothing not clear. Because a matter of fact, he's supposed to put in an extra statutory declaration in 2022. From up to the year. You can put in 2021 when not declare.
Yeah.
2022.
From
so
March.
We're not certified. So I'm not going to sign this. No. Him know what I do. So him go around and try to play the people. And then him have Big Mama come out, read the little part, and then I come and try to condemn the IC. Destroy the IC, let him go. So if you destroy the IC, now let go on this and the whole of them let go. Remember, you can't do nothing to destroy them now, because they have to resign themselves or do something or retire. Him can't touch them. Me a fire or no. Him can't touch them. Same like him can't touch Brian sites. That's why You remember when him a Brian side sister? Him have him a act as him a acting.
No, he wanted to have him act as just Chief Justice, and they had to tell him, no, that's not how it. He's the first Prime Minister who come and want the Chief Justice to act. It has never been done before because he what
No, you want to put him
on
probation, something like that. They want to put him on probation. And they must say, no, you can't do that, you know.
Can you imagine? You know why? Because he want the man show him and say, yes, see that me and you, you know, me, yes. And anything where you say me I be you. The man I run the country as a dictator. Yeah. And it's work, it's serious.
Yeah, but you know, when you think about it, it speaks to Andrew Holness's lack of his own low self-esteem. Because even though he's a leader, you can see just by his actions, you can see that he does have trouble with his self-esteem. Because other leaders before him, both PNP and JLP, have treated the Constitution with respect. He's the only one, since he was in opposition, that has blatantly violated the constitutional rights of Jamaicans. And he does so with, you know, with no qualms. He does so and he doesn't care what anybody wants to think. And when he says he's going to see the contribution of the opposition, it's just performatory because he's not really going to do that. He does it, and if the opposition disagrees, he's still going to do it anyway. So why even bother consult the opposition, knowing full well that you don't care what their position is on any issue? So he has been so disrespectful of the Jamaican people at every turn. So and you know what, he has been allowed to do it for so long. Because earlier you were playing when Mark Golding was making his budget presentation, and when he walked out and all of that. And there was no consequence for his actions then. He has done things prior to that, and there were no consequences for his actions. So he has just been continually doing things with no repercussions whatsoever, because the people who can bring pressure to bear on Andrew Holness are the most silent, which is the PSOJ.
Well, that's why we love that panel at the death, man, because we have and the chat, the people in the chat, you know, except for the one or two bad apples, you know. But you know, you just point out something where it never sink in for me, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
We show, yeah. Remember we show this. Hold on, let me go back and show it. Right? We show this. Hold on. Let me share the screen. You're gonna say something, yeah. We gotta dissect this here, man. Like I said, put up that.
Hold on, put it up back. Hold on, right away. Yeah. Yes, the university smoke without fire and Arati. Yes.
All right. Look on the date there. This is them say yet to respond to the letter sent to him November 15, 2022. Mm-hmm. Keep that date in mind. Because I want you to look on something here now. Yes. Remember, November 2022. Look what happened before November. This is a report from the Integrity Commission. Look what them do. October 21st. Them send a letter to First Global. Now, who control First Global? 49% of First Global is Grace Kennedy. Who's connected with Grace Kennedy? The Grace Kennedy is connected to the senator, right?
Webby.
Yes. And look at them send it to First Global. And look at them requesting witness statements on specific accounts held by Mr. Holness. Now, what do you think are the chances that him never knows that this is going on?
Him know. No, but so when the statement, all right. So when you read, do go down in it, him know when them contact him. Remember them start talk about the thing, you know. Him say make a mistake and thing and them end it. Them start it back. And when them start it back, him submit some other thing and it's still flawed.
Right.
He can't say no. Them have meeting with him and everything. So when him come out and say him talk far around like that,
no, look here. Look at where they sent the letter to him. June 6th, 2023. Right?
June. But them have one from January. Them talk to me in January.
Well, I know. June 6, 2023. Look what happened. In January 2023.
See there? To Judge Rule, you know. Judge Rule. 2 notices was served. To attend the interview. Them serve notice for him attend interview. Just on 10 no.
They want to know? Look at 12. Look on the 12th. On the 12th, you know, him go and him answer questions, you know, them interviewing both the accounts and everything like that, you know. Right? Then look here. Me in that letter say, see me and get the letter here, you know. Let me go back and show you something right as so now.
Come here.
The letter
Go back with it.
June 6. June 6, the letter said, and in me him already don't know, say, him under investigation. So him not sign this. You know, let me go back to where you are.
No. So let me put something to this now, Ratty. No move it. Let's see it. So when the Prime Minister come out the other day and when them ask him if he know anybody where the integrity attack to, can't remember them that said back and forth. Remember I'm telling them PayPal now, you know, pen pal. Him and them turn pen pal because they exchange and I go back and forth. Him same ask far and wide and him don't know nobody. Yesterday himself I will judge. Them are forcing attack, but him don't know nobody. Brother, you know, see front of you,
but he was writing that way. He was writing that. He was looking far and wide and not looking at himself.
No, this is how I'm lying, you know.
Because Rattigan, you given your background. When a person is under surveillance, they don't know. But when a person is being investigated, they have to know, correct?
Yeah.
Right.
He was not under surveillance. He was on investigation. So they have to tell him that he's under investigation. Because how can they investigate him without telling him that?
Read this. Look at May the 3rd, May the 5th. Look what them say May the 5th. Open that, May the 5th. For them say May the 5th. Look there. You see, sister?
Letter sent to Mr. Holness by the Director of Investigation advising him of the referral received for investigation.
From what? For what? See the people, see when I see that this is the report for investigation. And look on see that? Look on me the 5th people. But him don't know. Him under investigation, him know.
And then watch out. The thing about it is that was when him formally advised. But from September 30th, them send it to the bank.
Yes, see that? And him know. The bank them tell him no. But them right to him and tell him to, you know. See
that? Well, look for October 27th. Them send it to Parliament. How we could have a Parliament and him no know? And him no know. And him wife are the speaker. And him to Parliament. And him no know.
But him come and tell the whole Jamaica like, see the front of me, you know. I reject it. But him go a court, go up more. Go up January 2023. No, go down. January. No, don't.
Yeah, January.
January 23. All right. January.
Yeah.
Let me see. When them go a court, when them ask, see the people.
January 10th, them serve him on January 12th, him answer the question then.
People him go and him answer the question, them ask him. So or him don't know. This is January 2023. The man too lie. You can look on the whole nation and come up and say, boy, me ask nobody. And no letter no right. Remember, you ask if him getting the letter, then contact him. Him no know. But look how much time them in a contact with him. The one of them in a contact with him, you know. And that's not all of it.
Well, I know. Most of this one I show you know a contact, you know.
See the people contact, look at me. Well, go down. Go down.
Them send them May 5th, May 18th, May 26th.
Well, look what them are sent to the bank and everywhere. That are May 3rd. Notice was not dispatch.
Yeah.
You move it apart.
Them send a statement to him sister, you know. Him sister and him partner. Him sister and the Parliament here and yeah. Look
on June 2nd.
Norman Brown is his business partner, yes.
Hold on. Let me tell you about Norman Brown. Norman Brown is business partner who is also whom appoint for head 2 agencies.
UDC and housing agency. Yes. Shame.
I'm the Prime Minister's sister. And him don't know. Him don't know what's going on right now.
So this, when him come out and say him reject the finding, this is everything in a people. Or if you reject this, a real thing, this, him can't reject it. He might go a court to answer question. You never know, don't it? Him know. But when them ask him say, boy, we don't know nobody, you know.
But actually, I think I never go court, but them get a judge. The judge's rule is a procedure which part where them say you have to come and answer some questions. So him go and answer questions.
Go to them and answer it then.
Him answer question. Yeah, him answer question with integrity.
Looking at August, them meeting, because them tell them man the investigation. Looking at August. If they're not looking at August, not August. Me,
June, July, August.
All right, look at August now. Just look at any meeting where I'm doing. August, I'm going to check which part of August. Go on.
Him lawyer send a letter that said it was not convenient time for them to meet. So he must know about all of this. Him know about all of this. Right? Them a date for August 31st. 10 o'clock. Hold on a second. Let me go on a second.
10.
August. So another letter from the lawyer, August 14th. So them schedule it for August 31st.
Berita them talk to Berita there. Around the 29th.
29th.
On the 18th. You're too far. Look at the
all right, see, look at August 31st. Look at August 31st. Look at August 31st.
See,
a meeting was held at the office of the Prime Minister.
The meeting. Then may I tell you, man. So
Well, I know. Look at it. Look what it said. A meeting was held by the Director of Investigation and other members of his team at the office of the Prime Minister with Mr. Holness in the presence of his attorneys. He was there for that meeting.
I mean, I tell you, brother. The man dangerous. This man dangerous. You understand? When you don't follow when you hear we are talking, I run through some things, you know, so I ban you. You know, me ban you, don't it? Yeah, man, me ban you, don't come out, like this. Me ban you.
And you see what?
Yes.
One of the things I'm also telling me now is that, look, we are looking at you for illicit enrichment, you know.
Yes.
But here them frame it, them say, they are explain the genesis of the referral, investigation, and possible disproportionality of assets linked to the large movement of funds between businesses owned solely or partial by Holness. That is illicit enrichment, right? So, I said, we can't see the money. We can't see where the money are come from. We see the money are moved, but we can't see the money, and this money it disproportionate. Yeah, assets linked to the large movements of funds between businesses. Yeah. So they must say we don't understand where this money are come from. We don't understand where the money are come from.
Name the four companies because there's Positive Media, Emerald Green, Estate something. There are four companies. I'm sorry. Estate Bridge. Thank you. Estate Bridge, and another one. Because what you notice the pattern, Rattigan, is that the lending of money is that Andrew he's sending contracts to himself and then paying himself because all of these things are owned by Andrew Holness. It's not owned by anybody else because when you read even further, you look at all the companies and the monies that are passing back and forth. They're all owned by Andrew Holness.
Well, let me show you something. Not showing us something we're frightening. Hold on a second. Hold on. There's a chart them have here where show the money will flow between the companies then. Hold on. It is somewhere around us. So give me a little bit there. Oh, that's the appendix. Oh, hold on there. There is something here where when you see this, the amount of money will pass between Estate Bridge, Positive Media, and Estate Bridge, Positive Media. What's the next one name?
So to the green something. Green?
No, there's another one. Green,
what name? Green something. What name again?
Green Emerald.
Green Emerald or Emerald Green, something like that. What is it?
Emerald Green. Now there's a chart now look for here. There's a chart where it shows how much money run through the account, and I mean it's just frightening, brother.
One with Imperium. It starts with Imperium. Thank you.
Imperium.
Well done. Yeah.
Green Emerald or again? I'm connected to that. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Look on this. This is how much money. Hold on, I'm gonna make it smaller. All right. This is other companies them where own. Positive Media, Imperium, and Estate Bridge Holdings, right? Look how much money passed between them in a
2020 to
2020, from 2020 to
2021, 22, yes.
23. Look how much money passed between the three companies. 73 million.
Nearly $500 million. What the money they go, it passed to me not understand this. Remember, Ratty, the last time him declared him thing about 171 million. What the money all them generate, all them pass through this. I ask somebody, tell me something, I ask you something, Ratty. In your career, where you have some money laundering, you ever book anybody with 28 bank accounts yet?
No.
Because I talk to the police and them tell me, say, no, you know, the 15 and the money laundering, them do. Him have 28.
Not even a business.
Him have 28. Eh?
Not even a business.
28.
Want to show you something. Want to show you something where well, let's say something now. Oh, you see that one here, right? With how much money you have in that account, right? This is when declared in 2021. Look on this one here, the City USD.
Yes.
You have $713,000 US.
Yes.
Belonging in this account. Then in another US account, him have $67,000.
Yes.
And in another US one, him have $51,000.
All right. So you see my US. Get it now. Go back to the 713. Tell me something. You ever hear anybody open a bank account?
Which one?
The 713.
Okay, see that as well. Yeah.
Right? You open a bank account. Me don't want City USD, City do me the same thing. I'll do some poor people the same thing. Do some other people then, not do we. Do some other people. Then open an account, this account, and into a mistake they make because of Jamaica and not US. Now, who you ever go a bank account and go open a bank account and them tell you them put 700,000 US in your account instead of Jamaican? Yeah,
take it and run.
Million in your account, people.
You know, withdraw it and run, man.
Over 100 million that. Yeah.
You know, withdraw it and run.
Then you have over 100 million, you know. And then you say a mistake. When this why you have mistake before?
I'll show you something, man. I'll show you something. I'll show you something where it answers a whole heap of questions where we are asked some questions and we couldn't get any answers. And this particular thing, look on this. In net worth grew by 51 million over a 5-year period. 51 million. But there is, well, there is something here. Oh, like this? No. There's something here that I think the audience need to just focus on. Because our protege do a song where say, what? Enough drugs money come from up at Cherry Garden. And the next man do a song about ask a man how them get them. Oh, a VG will say ask them how them get them first money. Where them get them first money from? Where them get them first money from? Right? The starter money. No people can explain that. Now, wait a minute. All right, Tita. Look on the last sentence. Let me put it up right there. So look on the last sentence up at the top. Let me make it big, 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 big. So the whole of we can see it. Look on that. This is something we always question. Look on that.
Admat was not verified by a way of investigation by the commission. Okay.
So what I say is that the money where them using at Admat,
that the source of fund used to acquire asset held by Admat was not verified by a way of an investigation by the commission. So
you don't know where Admat money come from.
How it come. You can't tell me that because they never verified. So I don't know.
But also, wait, Rattigan, are you yet to find out when he deposited money into SSL, yet money was deposited into his account from SSL?
No, they claim that the money from SSL came, they didn't say when he put it in, but them saying withdraw it in 2019.
No, but 2020, no, listen. Them saying withdraw 2019, but yet still, him came out last year and said close on him thing in 2022. 2021. You remember when the man go back and me have the thing when him said close on 2022 the thing start, right? Him close it down the year before the thing go under. So him withdraw that, but yes, people see him have that money. Oh, that 2020, 2021 or 22. Something right here.
Yeah. But hold on. Let me tell you when I right. Let me tell you when I right, brother. Let me tell you when I right. Let me just tell you when I right. You know when I right? The 4 bank book them, right? 2 of them in my mother name, 1 in my father name, 1 in a member of the constituency, right? And him say, when I ask him, first of them find the bank, first of all, they never find any, not tell them. Then them find 3. And when they refer it, the person who get the investigation from the Integrity Commission, them file a fresh request with Scotiabank, right? And them find 4. Them find an extra 1. So when them get all the information now from Scotiabank saying that he was joint on the account, and them said how much money passed through the account and all of that. Then them interview him and him say, yes, I'm joint on the account. My mother put me on it for survivorship reasons. My father put me on it for survivorship reasons. And him also said, and I use the account. I push money through the account. Him said that. No, when you go to the corruption prosecutor, you know what she said? For one of the account, she can't read it. It's illegible. She can't read it, so she can't charge him for that. I mean, I said, well, wait a minute. The investigators them see, the bank send it go get them. So why not just go back to them and then work for the same organization? You know, the prosecutor and the investigator work for the same Integrity Commission. Why should never just walk across the hall and just pick up the phone and say, hey, listen, this one here I can't read it. No, guess what? The investigators them could have read it. The bank could have read it, but she can't read it. She can't read it.
And this calls her question into her behavior into question, though, Ratigan. Because this is not the first time.
No, exactly. Sierra, hold on there, my brother. Sierra, let me share the screen and you see. See there.
Yeah, I'm putting her up. Sierra, now.
All right, Sierra, right? That's now I talk about the bank book them, and hear what she said. First of all, you know, she said yes, he should. All right, you know what? Let me go back and show you something. All right. The writer said which part she said she agreed that him should have reported them, but that he didn't. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second, brother. All right. Then there's no dispute. Okay. All right. Look on this. This I talk about making false statements from the statutory declaration. Let me big it up here. All right. All right. See there? It's the caption, making false statements in a statutory declaration. And then she started talking about one of the accounts. All of the accounts, 21, 64, 60, and 42. Listen to what she's, well, not listen. Look what she said right there, so. The sentence start having this right there, so.
Yeah.
Having established that these accounts are considered assets and should have been disclosed. Should have been
disclosed, right?
No.
Yes.
And you what say after? The question is whether or not the account should have been disclosed. She just don't say she established that they should have been
disclosed. She just said should have been disclosed.
She just say it.
Establish it, that's what she just throw him under the bus. Yes, still, she not charge
it. She established it, and then, yeah, she established it. I mean, we don't understand her reasoning here. She said, look, based on everything that I've seen, it has been established that these are assets and that they should have been disclosed. And then she said, but no, the question is whether or not they should have been disclosed. And I'm like, you already reached a conclusion already. Well, we are going back to question that. You already said it's established. See, try to some people having established that these accounts are considered assets and should have been disclosed. The question is whether or not these accounts should have been disclosed. That don't make no sense. You already said they should have been disclosed. So why you have to ask whether they should be enclosed? But look what she do right there, so. Look what she do right there, so. Look on that one here. Look on the second sentence. The statement noted that in relation to Nova Scotia account 60. The relevant signature sheet does not assist in determining when the Prime Minister was added to the account, as that document is illegible. No.
The bank have it and everything, and them tell them, so she don't know.
The bank have it and give it to the investigator.
And dismiss it. She for charge him, you know.
She for charge him.
She for charge him.
Yeah. But are those the accounts opened by his parents? Because the account opened by his parents said when they were opened and the amount that was put in the account. But if you notice though, Rattigan, with his mother's account, yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, sis. We got to bring that up. Now show you the chart where she put up. See chart here. Hold on. See chart here where she put up. See there. See there. See the account them there.
What you would say?
See there. Look. Number 21, account ending number 21. At the bank send this, you know. It says Andrew Holness and him father upon the account. And
father, yes.
64, Andrew Holness and him mother and him sister.
What are they upon the account?
60, Andrew Holness, him mother and him sister. 42, Andrew Holness and the constituency member. This is what the bank send them.
Just when him up in this 2005. And it's 50,000. So, you say you're going to pay the woman, but it still have money in it, 50,000. Now, why that do that?
Active.
Because when you have it's active. You know, 2005 and now 2024 and our account active. If you stop working with a woman, you have to stop.
So the question is, then get all of this information from Scotiabank. Why would Scotia now lie? Why would Scotia lie? And not only that, the investigators received this, right? And so they then put it together and say, yes, he was on the account. She now come and said, I can't read the document. I can't read it.
We'll see.
But this is what the bank saying.
Yeah. This bad work.
No.
She abused the power to, you know. 2 times she did it. 2.
The one on them, look on this. Look. Catcher said he never knowingly no file. Him knowingly no file because look on this. Them ask him. See it right there, so. See it right. Hold on there. All right. How are you associated with bank account ending in 60? Him said it is mother's account. But look what him said. My name was added. If him name never tell him, would have said my name is not there. My name is added. And
so long, brother, a 49 years, him added one, him name the panit, you know. And him I use 49 years.
And then ask him, what was the source?
Yeah.
Them ask him, what was the source? Look on the answer. Look on the very last sentence. There are also transfers from my personal account to my mother's account.
From my account?
Yeah.
But if you go down further, Rattigan, if you go down further, if you go down further, you know, you will see that there's some transfer of money involving his mother's account to about to the tune of $2 million.
Yes, to his account.
So some of the deposits appear to be national insurance payment from the Ministry of Labour for what this?
No,
but also Rattigan and Wayne. Didn't the Integrity Commission, didn't the Director of Investigation later find out that the accounts in question, especially his mother's account, is really his account?
Hold on, I'm going to find that and show you how much money passed through the account. Hold on, I'm going to find that and show you. Hold on. We have to dig up the thing here tonight, you know. Yeah, man, my belly full, man, so we have to dig up the thing here. Hold on there.
This is all up, you know, here belly full, you know. Enjoy our next one for me, belly full. Yeah, right there.
Hold on, I'm not sure how much money passed through the account. Hold on, man. We have it there. I'm not sure how much money passed through the account there. Hold on. This man, we don't know how
in the high 50s to this between 57, 60s, there somewhere in there, in that region there.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't remember where it is, but that's aside where them.
Go down further. You have to go down. You have to pass that grid. Pass that grid. Yeah, and go down some more. But there's where they
Yeah.
start to outline the breakdown of the monies going in and out of accounts, that sort of thing.
All
Yeah.
right, it's supposed to be summer after so pretty soon. Hold on. I think I did underline it or highlight it. Yeah. Hold on there. Okay, hold on. Like this. This is my top about the account rather so, right? All right, so hold on there. Hold on there.
Right in that general area, the Ratigan. Don't go too fast. You're right in the general area where you should see it.
See my top about this is my father account my top about.
Okay, scroll down. Yes, somewhere. Yes, exactly. Right there. Yes, yes.
Yeah? All right, look on this, people. Let me read it out for now. It says an examination of the transaction history. This is one of the accounts with him and the mother and his sister. Revealed that funds totaling $2.6 million were transferred from this account to account number 19, which is solely owned by Mr. Holness. So money went from his mother account to his personal account.
How much money? How much money? 2 point too much? Nearly 3 million.
2.65 million.
In a FEMA account. In solely
Well,
account.
I know, in a done it, you know. In a done it. Look, go further. It says the transaction history also shows that between February and December 21, transfers totaling 1.2 were made to an account number 85. Another account owned by Mr. Holness.
1.2. In a way. Don't move now. 2021. In a 2021, that right?
Yes, 2021.
All right. What happened in 2021 in Jamaica? People are getting charged a mass, 200,000, 500, 700,000. People locked down. The whole place locked down in 2021. The whole place locked down 2021. But only is busy making money. All that bureaucratic. All the place locked down, different from the donor funds that come in and everything. All make money. All run a business. All of them think they're active when people locked down and can't come out, you know. Figure market, you know, they might have thought one market a lot down to people, but only busy making money and transferring money all over the place.
That's why me I say, why is it she never charge him? Because we shall say that he never knowingly do it. You can say never knowingly. He might put money in and take out money. I put money, take out money.
Yeah. Money and she that foolishness. In terms of when the transfer money 2021. Well, in statutory declaration never even declare. In a verify. But I transfer these money from those accounts. Eh? Where the money that come from, by the way.
But there's part there where they could not basically conclude anything because they did not get the information from the Prime Minister that they requested. So I cannot understand for the life of me why he has yet to be charged. And if it was any other ordinary person, they would have charged them. Because you look at all these banking transactions that are going on, and it begs the question: what is the source of of this kind of funding? Because if his salary then. And he says he does bonds. Look at the ones with the bonds, the buying on the purchase of bond, Ratigan.
The $90,000 bond.
The $94,000 bond, and it said was 94,000.
Yeah.
Yes, the purchase of the bond, and also with Barita, because there was a company that was lending him money, but they didn't have he lent the company money and another company lent the money, and also Positive Media, of which the JLP and his constituency are his clients. And look at what Positive Media does. Who are his clients outside of those two people? Who are his other clients? So what it points to is a situation where the Prime Minister is generating contracts for himself, and yet the taxpayers are paying him. Because if his constituency is his client, who pays him? Who pays the constituency? The taxpayers.
All right. Now I'll show you something, man. You want the bond, right? Plus them ask him, we don't understand this, you know, them ask him for information, and him say, me don't go no nothing.
Yeah, man, see that. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
In layman's term, that's exactly what he said, Ratigan. He's not given, and that is why statutory declarations cannot be certified, because he's not complying with the Integrity Commission. You know, complies to a certain extent, but he doesn't fully do it. So then I cannot say he's in full compliance. Because if he was in full compliance, all the information requested would have been provided and they would have been able to come to a conclusion on the matter. They are yet to do so.
Well, you see with Barita, that's another problem because in borrow 50 million, right? And in borrow 50 million, and when you borrow money like that, you're supposed to, according to you have to put security for the loan, right?
Yes,
and
yes.
then he claims he never get the security till like a couple months after he get the money, and they must say no, something wrong. You can't get the loan and have the you have to have the security at the time you get the loan, before and at the time. You can't get it after because that's the key. Think about it. You walk in our bank and you say, listen, I want to borrow 50 million, and them say, where is your security? You say, don't worry about it. I'll give it to you 3 months from now. You'll get a loan there. You don't get a loan, Papa. And that is exactly what happened right as well. Yeah, that Barita thing, and then they were supposed to register the thing, they never registered. A whole heap of problems with them.
I think they answer them and deal with that too, you know.
Also, Rattigan, since you have it up, also about them, his company is not paying taxes.
Nil, right. Well, I'm not not trying to find the one with the what do you call it? The bond. Oh, watch out, people. When them ask him about the source, let me big you up there. Hold on there. See that? When asked about the source of funding for the reference bond, the duly authorized officer at NCB initially indicated that it was undetermined, currently being investigated. They don't know where the money come from.
People, you can't have a prime minister like this. See the people, and yet still in a parliament that say, I reject the finding. This coming from him, you know. He might reject where him give them the documents and everything, and then them have a church to get all these things. Him deposit the money for real. So all man reject the finding. It don't make no sense.
Well,
That's finding the truth. No man, them have to move him, man. He's dangerous.
All right, look on this. Look on this one. This is the one with the bond. This is the bond, right? It's a 31 grand to the source of funds identified by Mr. Holness in his explanations of the reference 94 grand. The investigation highlights that the 204,000 received by NCB between 4th and 5th of September 19 would have sufficiently covered the bond placed by Mr. Holness. However, the source of funding identified by the bank did not totally support Mr. Holness's explanation that he previously provided. This raised questions as to whether his personal funds were commingled with the funds of the charity Positive Jamaica Foundation, and he was asked to provide further and better particulars as to how he funded the purchase of the bond. Now, when you do with the bond, people, is that him take charity money and him take some of fee money and him buy the bond, and then guess what? Him get the benefit from the bond, and then when them cash in the bond, him put the money in an Imperium in a FEMA account. And guess what? I only know him pay back now, but it's only when them call him for it, him pay it back for 3 years. 3 years him have the money.
But look on this, 204,000 US.
Oh, you mean okay? So hold on.
Yeah, 204,000 US for this. In receive.
Get out to NCB. Get out to NCB.
Between the 4th and the 5th of September
2019.
204,000 US. But enough US around to film thing though. People. Just over $30 million.
But Rattigan and Wayne, what is important to point out is that Imperium, Green Emerald, Estate Bridge, Positive Media, these are companies solely owned by Prime Minister Andrew Holness, as the report indicated. Imperium. Positive Media is his company.
Yeah, but
it's his company.
You know, when do it Positive Media? I think Positive Media was 100 shares, And what happened? Him give one to one of them was owned by a gentleman
son.
named Mark. No, one of them named Mark Azan, and him owned that at 90. Then he transferred the 90 to his son. So his son own it now with Mark Azan, who still have one.
One share. But here this now, what positive medium do? And negative medium I call it. Where it do? Yeah? Where it do? Yeah, where it do now? It have social media, the same social media, it deal with that, and it monitor your account, and then it have himself, in constituency, and the JLP as them client. It put in 0 tax, 50 tax, but it have a much million onto it.
Right.
Yes, they are filing nil tax, but they have $20 million in that account. So I cannot see how your company is not filing any tax, but you have $20 million. And you see, and here's the thing with the tax administration. They go after people for non-compliance with their taxes. Yet he's allowed to get away with blue murder and he's the prime minister. You see the dishonesty here and the hypocrisy of it all. How can he be trusted as a leader? How can he really expect the people to trust him going into a next election? That really makes no sense. It is so dishonest.
Look at F for F, so the full proceeds of the $94,000 bond, inclusive of the $32,000, which is now being said to belong to Positive Jamaica Foundation, were transferred to Imperium and reinvested by that entity. In other words, the portion belonging to Positive Jamaica Foundation formed part of Imperium's assets for over 3 years. And look, and was appropriated by that entity as it deemed appropriate. The funds were only remitted to Positive Jamaica after the Integrity Commission start ask questions.
After. Because that means that and the shares them 2022. Remember 21 statutory declaration not clear yet, So if I pass round things and I move round things, it's right there. It's there.
There's another one here.
Exactly, and that is why I said people have to take the report and read it in pieces because it's an involved document.
This is the one where Mr. Norman Brown and partner. You look at this. The DI knows that Estate Bridge, a private company in which Mr. Holness, by virtue of his interest in Imperium, and Mr. Norman Brown, who's a director and shareholder, are both personally invested, and HAG and UDC are all companies involved in, among other things, the business of real estate development. Further, the ministerial responsibility for both the HAG and UDC falls to Mr. Holness as Minister of Economic Growth and Job Creation. So how you can have them things and then you put your friend in it and you're my business partner in a housing and this is a real estate? No, man.
Conflict of interest. This be a corruption, this,
Yeah, hold on. As you mentioned, conflict of interest. Look what it says. Mr. Holness and Brown are therefore connected in a private business capacity and a professional capacity by virtue of their public functions. One is the minister and one is a chairman. The similarity in the functions of HAG and UDC and the relationship between Holness and Brown pose significant conflict of interest concerns.
Come on, not conflict of interest. Yeah.
Want to get to the part with the part with the tax. Yes, Tita. Tita. At the time of incorporation, Positive Media had a total of 100 shares, with 1 held by Mr. Mark Hazan and 99 held by Imperium. Now remember, Imperium is owned totally by the Prime Minister. Imperium 99 shares were forfeited on October 31st, 2022 to Andrew Matthew Holness, son of Mr. Holness. So currently, Mr. Mark Hazan have 1 share and Andrew Matthew Holness, him have the other 99. But hold on, I'm gonna go to the I'm go to the part I know which part them claim say. All right, see it now. See it. The management account statement of comprehensive income for Positive Media. This is Positive Media we are talking about now, provided by Mr. Holness and the company secretary, Mr. Donovan Williams, who I think is an MP.
Yes,
right?
MP.
All right. And then, and now him a company secretary for Positive Media. We don't know how that work again, made a conflict of interest. But look, indicates that Positive Media earned 20 million from project, events, and media management for the year ending December 31, 2021. This
So
is also,
don't move. Which project on the place? Let me ask them again and ask Holness. Because this is when everything locked down. Remember when the woman was 2021 this, you know. Remember after the remember just mind when it's something up people. In a September 2020, when them keep the election, look after that the place locked down. In a 2021, remember you can't come out of your yard, people and get charged left, right, and center. Yeah? Remember the tourists now come to Jamaica either 2021, they say, you know. But you're still in a them time they make 20 million. For what again? See the 20 million. Project events. Which part the events keep at media management. Remember them locked down even churches in the people. My mother they couldn't even you can't even go there. But in a them time they them have events where they make 20 million. We don't know. Some people have them business like this and them can't even make them money.
look on the last sentence.
Keep this
Read the last sentence. Read the last sentence.
Which part? Which one? The one message management for the end in December.
This is the next sentence.
The tax return. No, this one. Don't you so?
After December 2021. Read the next sentence.
Consequence on.
This is also at odds with the filing of a nil tax return for 2021.
So the nil tax return attack.
Well, you make 20 million and say you don't make no money.
So you find because they never make the money for you, them I use the money where them get and I forget to it.
Hold on. Here's the thing. When you give out an account statement of comprehensive income, you have to pay taxes on that, brother. You look for the statement name, comprehensive income, you know, and then you say you don't make no money.
No, but they never make. All right. So let me tell you the truth, people. They never call this what them say them do. They project them and the events. You couldn't run the events because police are like which part of the events run. So nobody couldn't keep the events hire them because them say them rent out thing and do this. So none of them keep events. So what the events keep in 2021, them lock them up for the life. So when you say nil, it not make no money for you, but them over them have the money with them chap and I run through it. So this is what you see. Because in that account, them run around 70 million to it, 70 million, you know. And them draw around 52, you know. And leave the 20 in it, you know. That's why it's 20, you know. Yeah? So at 70 million, them run through this account, you know, when you go down or something, you will see it. You find it. I don't them run through it. Them dangerous. Look for money where I run through the account, people. Eh?
Yeah. See that?
But you know what is, as you talk about that way and everything, you know what is frightening is how much financial transactions, it's how many financial transactions the Prime Minister was doing in the height of the pandemic when everybody, nobody was making any money. Yet but you realize that he made a profit. You realize that he made a profit in the pandemic.
Yeah, Ratty. Can't look at this. I remember Positive Media, this is the account, right? I did a transfer WhatsApp from what?
And I get money from Imperium, yeah. Transferring and receiving.
Look here. Jamaican 67. See there? Yes,
no. 46 million. 46 million.
And then how much in a US at?
30,000.
All right. And then look how much money in this just now in a 2022. So them in a 2021, look how much money I run to the account. Now the accounts are run to.
Yeah.
All right. So them people, them are easy. In a them time when everybody locked down and cruise ships stopped. Everything locked down. Market locked down. I just forget.
And then him go and tell the Integrity Commission that Positive Imperium a fund Positive Media. But the man said this is inconsistent with Mr. Holness's representation that Positive Media is funded through Imperium, as the evidence suggests that Positive Media is funding Imperium. It's the other way around.
That me tell the fly, but him forgot to him I said to you know because I remember like the truth comes straight. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
The transfer them right as well. Them catch him, man. Them catch him.
Positive Media people. When I have the money now, it has send them money there in the other one, you know. positive media, you know. As you see this. Eh? And then him reject. Or you reject.
No, watch out.
Everything
No,
the money go.
no, hold on, give me a minute there. No, keep in mind what you just don't say, no. You just don't say this, all of them things are going on during the COVID period and everything locked down. All right. Look what the Integrity Commission them say having regard to the complex interplay between Mr. Holness's Imperium Estate Bridge and Positive Media, the Integrity Commission examined the intercompany financial transactions and then get an independent forensic person to come in and look on it. And the person coming June 9, 2023. See where them find, yeah? Them said during the course of the forensic examination, the person find 33 bank statements for 3 companies. Well, I know 3 companies with 3 financial institutions: NCB, NCBCM, and Barita. Now look what I'm find. Of those, them say the data mining of those 33 bank statements show that there were 753 deposits into 9 accounts and 1,607 withdrawals from said accounts, a total of 473 million.
So all them said the man not find nothing. So what really don't make them say the man find something. You can't follow them. This is what the man find. This is what the expert find. Come here, say, 473 million. This is $500 million, brother. And I him find this.
Yeah, the man find that.
Them say not find nothing. And them innocent. Look on this. Look on this. The same man with them, hey, you know, the 100 millions them to stop mislead people. Them no man, them have to go on, brother. Just highlight it and show them. See that
people I want to understand. Let me read it for those of you who can't see it. Because I highlight it now. It says during the course of the forensic examination, the examiner found him find 33 bank statements for 3 companies, right? And 3 financial institutions. Remember that now. 33 statements for 3 companies, right? And the 3 companies owned by the Prime Minister, and 3 financial institutions with them do business with. And him say, when them go back and them start look at all of the documentation, them find 33 bank statements will show 753 deposits into 9 accounts and 1,607 withdrawals from said accounts, a total of $473 million. See, try this on. And them show the money I go back and hold on, let me show you. I think they have a chart down there. So, see charter. See the charter. See charter.
Yes.
They must show how money are run between the companies them. How the money are run. And it shows.
You see the money with the well, on this is a deposit. 28 million, 72 million, 100 million.
Yeah, deposits.
So people, where them deposit this money from, them take up so much money and deposit in a this account. Eh? So them say the man not find nothing. And Big Mama running to it, say the man find nothing, and the Prime Minister this. Them go for this. You saw them wicked.
This is 145 million in them deposits.
This I'm gonna laundering that, you know. In Anna Grace Kennedy, when get the money from fair run it through them account. Better, him not have too much. Him alright. In the last statutory declaration, how much in value? Now 171 million. Where we are, so when get the money from? So all you have cash, and the 146 million I run through a bank account. One deposit, you see that? Interlock deposit, is that?
Look on that one. Look on that one, 148. That one,
148 million. And then withdraw even more. Then withdraw 150 million and stuff. So then just put in money and draw money. See them from NCB people. And well, look on the account where to come from. I owe one NCB. And Berita, because I see the guy from Berita, them again in October, them again award, you know. Them are giving some award, you know, the guy from Berita, you know. So this is money laundering, you know, people. We have to know how them You can't draw 100 million, brother. You can put 100 million in our account and we don't know all this stuff.
See them draw 150 million right as well.
Look on this. 150 million. Look what them put in. 145. 105. This is nearly 149 them put in a NCB. Over NCB this turn up Bratty.
Yeah,
see
NCB.
The one, the top one, 20. Account,
Yeah.
I pay different account is by the way, people. The account NCB at end with 20. The next account, just to pan them erratic, you know, just to pan them, the end part, 25. NCB, NCB, then, you know.
Go to the NCB account. 20, 25, 66, 852, 152, 25.
You see them people?
There's only one inside that mentioned twice, and it's 25.
25.
25.
So it's not account to the NCB have. Eh? I look at go down let me see which company NCB them are. No, go up. All right. The account all I look now, Estate Bridge. So they move the money from Estate Bridge. Deposit in a Estate Bridge. See that? And see when them draw there. Estate Bridge again. See money there. Estate Bridge. Them deposit 24 million. And some big money I run through the account them. Honest account them. Imperium 148 million. And a NCB I do it. Leaching Bank. Leaching Bank allow them yeah. Then withdraw 24 million from Berita, that's all. See? So them bank here, as some bank we have to looking at. NCB again. What the account there? I pay a different account, them have to do it, you know. But look how who on the account. You see what account is front of it? Count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, it's more than 10 account right there, so. This repeat one. I want 52 repeat 2 times. And which one repeat 2 times again? One more.
No, only 25 repeat.
No, 52 no repeat 2. Go stop. Take a time.
No, 152 and 52. It's 152 and 52.
Repeat. I want 52 and 52. So go 25 people. So
25 repeat,
right after alone with them yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. 8, 9. So 8 account, right? So 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 account.
Yeah.
Right, that's alone 8 account. And out of them 8 account, look how much money run through them people. And that is team positive me. Well, I'm not positive media when I have no money, people. Look on this. Well, on the positive media up them deposit 51 million to you know. Positive media deposit the next 1.8 million, you know. See? Look how much money in all. 473 million. We have to ask honest where the money are there. Where the money are there? Where the money are there? This bad. And look on one over here, so. Then withdraw 427 million. So much them leaving at that. Around 51. Yes. See? And then set a thing this. Hey, yo, only can't tell nobody nothing, you know, man. Eh? Only can't tell nobody nothing, you know. It's that goddamn disgrace. Eh? But this is the same company, where go back to let me see the year. Let me see the year for them, yeah. 20
to 2023.
Yo, brother. The money, hey, but the money you come from, though, whether nearly 500 million they come from, nearly $500 million that, you know. 460, round it half. And nearly $500 million that. $1 billion thing this man, $1 billion, then you cash, you know. They may not also run through their account in our money, you know. The man a bank 150 million more than one time. Eh? Through NCB. Brother, if you vote a 2 or a 3, even a 1 million, it is red flag. Only can bank 151 million. Where the money they go? Can't come in them account, you know. It draw. You ask this question. The money draw, but where it go? Whether 400 add money or whether millions are gone, where gone? Me can ask you something because you see enough folk are going in a Jamaican. It take enough money. Where the money are gone? No, them fi ask the money and everything. Because it no in none of the account right now. Where a $470 million.
Hold on, no. You're no. You're the one. The Director of Investigation highlights that the records submitted for Imperium and the explanations provided by Mr. Holness to the Integrity Commission do not fully account for the transactions in Table 16 and 17 above. In this sense, Imperium's financial statements and other documentation for 2021 and 2022 do not account for the movement of more than $72 million from Positive Media to Imperium, neither in 2021 nor 2022.
And
so them can't count it. Them can't count it.
We want to know where the money them got. Can you not draw that in a cash? We draw that in a cash, you know. Me not see transfer in the next book, you know, brother. Where the money gone? You know, they go withdraw $100 and $200. That the withdrawal, the brother, that are 400 million. Them withdraw 150 one time. Them yes, one where them a withdraw one time. Where the money they gone, brother? NCB them now, ram. Then a man are innocent for come and talk to people. Him innocent for come and talk to people. The Prime Minister, yeah? The integrity there. Wait there. By the way, may I say integrity. You see last night thing, Ratty? The Prime Minister, you hear the question and the answer when give the man?
No.
I want to play tomorrow. Let me play one of them. Because yes, people. I want to play one of them phone, you know. Yeah?
Look on the conclusion. It said based on the foregoing, the Director of Investigation finds in all of the circumstances, all of them, not some, all of them, a reasonable inference may be drawn that false statements were made in Mr. Holness's statutory declarations.
Yes,
I know we have said this, you know. I know we have said this. I them have said this.
Yeah, but we see it. And we also the same thing. And them are saying innocent.
See the part which party bring up some bad manners in pandemic, you know. Look what it said. It said, as indicated above, the Director of Investigation was not in a position to determine illicit enrichment. To do so, they would need to determine the total amount of funds applied towards the acquisition of wealth. Assets are saved over the relevant period. Here's the key part. This was not possible as the Director of Investigation was not provided with a schedule of Mr. Holness' expenses covering the relevant period. Mr. Holness was requested to provide same, but he refused to do so. Look on the last sentence.
He refused.
See that?
See that?
The last sentence. Mr. Holness expenses. Mr. Holness was requested to provide him, but he refused to do so. So them couldn't do it.
You see? So that not that him now do this because we see the one money and in the reject it. He refuse. So this more than bad ratty. Yeah? Now I told him last night. I'm going to see some things where him said last night.
Well,
yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Before me do that, them did I show some little thing where them I run around with and me just get this, right? Because me here to know Mark, I gotta do something pan the opposition, I gotta do something pan line tomorrow, Tuesday. So then put out this. Let me show you, child. Hold on there. Then put out this. This is from the parliament now. Remember, them put out once at 2 o'clock. Now them go put out one from the parliament because the opposition put out things them do it online. So them put out this now. Scheduled of meeting week beginning September 23rd, 2024, Tuesday, September 24th. Integrity Commission Oversight Committee at 10 a.m. Remember them are now going on at 2 p.m. You know. See the Joint Selection, Infrastructure and Physical Development Committee.
No.
That's our Wednesday. So this yesterday committee oversight. You see it?
Yeah, the thing what people must keep in mind, you know, is that That commission oversight, it is not to disturb the findings of the Integrity Commission. That is only left to the court and the prosecutor and the DPP. The oversight committee is there only to ensure that the Integrity Commission is administratively pure, to make sure that whatever resources they need, that they give them, right? Anything having to do with the administration of it, that is the purpose of it. It's not to say, hey, we are look on the findings, you know, we disagree with the findings, and therefore want to change it or something like that. That is not their mandate.
And them can't do
like a clear mandate, but
I'm going to share something with the Prime Minister. You the answer here, and look at that stupid answer, but Andrew Holness answer. Look at this, people. Hear this.
Question to you, right? Now, I don't have to lecture you on the history of African people in the Western Hemisphere. Did you stop this labor right from filibustering the time? You questioned him. You didn't stop her? Excuse me, sir. Get to the question. Now, why don't you all have some respect? This is why Jamaica is the way it is. Because you have no respect for yourself. Now, yes, my question to you, Prime Minister, is this. You know the history of Haiti, our family, our African people in Haiti. I don't need to lecture you on that. The history is there. Now, the United States has had its boots on the necks of the African family in Haiti for hundreds of years. The amount of invasion and the massacre that has taken place in Haiti at the hand. I'm leading up to it. The amount of massacre that has been perpetrated on our family in Haiti. To this day, the question I'm asking you is, what were the incentives that caused Jamaica, that traitor in Kenya, Ruto, and the rest of the CARICOM people to be sending mercenaries or buffalo soldiers into Haiti to brutalize our people? Right? United States don't want to do that dirty work anymore. So they hire out Christians to go there and to murder and to massacre our race, our people. I want to know, what is the incentive for you leaders to take on such an assignment? That's my question to you.
Yeah, the Prime Minister's stupid answer, you know. Listen.
My friend, it's your perspective, but I disagree wholeheartedly with what you said. Jamaica is not.
Okay, wait for the answer.
Jamaica is an independent nation, and we are a sovereign country. Let us be clear that we were invited by the government of Haiti.
Yes.
Let us be clear. I visited Haiti on a mission, and when I met with all the stakeholders, speaking with Haitians, not with people outside, Haitian stakeholders, Haitian politicians, Haitian churches, civil society, intellectuals and academics, they have all said that they need security support. But let's be clear, we are not acting on the directions of anyone.
People are clapping us a lie, you know. Them know a lie, right? They gonna stay our plane them send to carry the 20 soldiers and 4 police. Go over there to go brush dark teeth and carry water.
This notion that we cannot act with our own agency is false and should be dismissed.
Lie. You lie after a part and dismiss. I will know who put it together. You say lie. That's it.
We are sending support to Haiti because we have solidarity with the people of Haiti.
Come on.
They have asked for our support. But let us also be clear that it is in our interest. Guns come into Jamaica from Haiti.
Yes. Have to stabilize them.
Please, sir, accept that Jamaica can act in its national interest.
Yeah, the man. Eh? And me and you know them now like acting on no national interest. We know that the money with them promised and them not pay the money. So 20 soldiers. If you have the word soldier and police can't do nothing in Jamaica, 20 soldiers and 4 police were just sent over there. For deal with logistics. Them are going to straighten the 80 right now. That makes sense to you, Maria. Arati. And then them are acting on money interest when them get training from Canada. And the money put up because they don't want to put boot. They say, marking and money interest, brother and sister. That make any sense to you? The man too lie, man. More
Hold on.
Yes.
No. Him say a while ago, there are guns coming in from Haiti. You remember me used to say guns coming in from America, yes. Guns are coming from. Never mention Haiti, right? So if you know guns are coming from Haiti, and Haiti have just what 90 miles or so away from Jamaica, and you just buy a boat the other day for 90-something million, you know, right? And you have plane and you have helicopter and things like that. So why you bring that up? Why not stop the guns them from coming in from Haiti? Since you know them are coming from Haiti, why not stop it then? Why?
Scapegoat, man. How much money? Because them say most of them don't get the money and most of them from down where them come from in Africa and enough of them up there. We send 20. I see some people run out with a false allegation about 2 soldiers get injured because them in the background then go for man and them catch barbecue. Listen, the man them go over there in a logistic. The man them know the near death son at all. The man them a brush their teeth and I can't walk.
I'm telling me here. I'm telling me here alone, son. Here said them how much soldier I'm saying?
20.
All right. Me have 200 soldiers. Well, I know me say 200 soldiers them with have, you know. And because you tell the man them say them if you have the big thing up our arena, I make the man them know so they now come back. Them get 20 man who don't know family or anything like that, and them 20 man of them send because the man them who have wife and picnic said them now go. Are you cause it?
Yes.
Are you cause it?
I have to save them. So them should have said, boy, I'm not going to tell me that. But it's narrative. Listen now. The man them going to pan the back in front of the man them going to do logistic. When you go look it up, just Google it, you see it. So them not in enough combat zone or nothing. Me see the man them from Africa, them give them America, give them the little thing with them at travel. Can you imagine? Our people are going 80 with just a gun with them. And 2 little bag, but them go on them own and them do this. When you look at American armored car, American plane come carry them. So if we look up our own, we have one thing to carry, and we have lead and do what we have to clean up. If we can't clean up Jamaica, you can't clean up that, you can't clean up our Prime Minister office much less. See the Prime Minister right now commit crime, and them not clean him up much less. Eh? But go at 80. Him can't go at 80 go clean up 80. 20 soldier.
Hold on a second now. Hold on. Lonesome. Sis, with all due respect, they can't clean up Clarendon. So all them are going to clean up Haiti. With 12 million people.
That's why you see, that's why you're going to lose the battle. Because you want to leave the one down alone. You can fly over. You can fly over. Don't stop at all, but you can fly over.
But in that night, that's this. It just come with I want the beginner come like a tidal wave. It doesn't act it and so on. You know.
You can't clean up Clarendon and more clean up Haiti.
Eh? The one I get
with 20. He must say 200 in a Clarendon and can't clean up Clarendon, but he must say 20 for going to clean up Haiti.
Yes. 20, you know. They could put and not get the money yet. A matter of fact, maybe the money where America give them now, maybe that I run through what they account in.
Imperium.
It's positive media.
Positive media.
Hey, hold on there. say thing that creative mind that said, thank you for your PSA that saved 180 families from heartache campaign.
We have to save them. We
Yeah.
have to save them, man. Yeah? We have to save them, man, because we couldn't just make them go so. Hey, the African, you know what I'm saying, my God? The US embassy not yet to do.
Hold on. Remember him said, in answering the question, him said, we are an independent and sovereign nation. Right?
We can.
No. So why is it then that when Prince William, they come to make him say, we are moving on, and then them go form Ministry of Legal and Constitutional Affairs to sever ties with me. So how if you're independent and sovereign, you don't do that. You just move, you just do your thing. Hey, you know what we need? We don't need a crown theme, you know, like my crown, you know. We don't need a crown, you know. We need a dunce cap theme. That's what we need. We need a dunce cap.
Go find a dunce cap. We can't find, man.
You find a dunce cap.
Go find a dunce cap.
You need a dunce cap, man.
Yeah, dunce cap. Yeah, man. We can't find a dunce cap.
Yeah, no, make sure you look like it.
He's a three card man. He have 28 accounts. Just he need to shuffle him accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 10. So he's not a dunce man. He's a 3 card player. So he's a 3 card man. All the
Can you tell me anybody who ever beat a 3 card man yet? Who ever find out how the 3 card man do the thing? No. I don't.
Yeah, go find one fast here. Yeah, man. We have to beat the 3 card.
No, I tell you, it is not a good 3 card man because you can. I don't know of a single person who beat a 3 card man. But to them find out in business, I know, you know. Them find out in whole thing. What them should do is take the report and hand it out to the UN, and it out this week, and it out to all of the members them. I say, when you read this, when you have no spare time, and when you not meet with them, so you know who not meet with. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Well, man, terrible, man. And then
but you know something, Ratigan, when you look at it and you look at all the people, you know, justifying, condoning his behavior, you have to ask the question why. Because at the end of the day, it's the Jamaican people who are suffering. And Deadman McKenzie is coming out and saying that people must go out and protest in support of and defend the Prime Minister. You can't defend the indefensible because there's no ordinary Jamaican that can relate to Andrew Holness. Not one single one. Maybe the rich people can relate to him. And maybe he's saying, okay, you see, because there are two arguments that Desmond McKenzie can be making. He can be saying, oh, he's a poor man like Uno. No, Andrew is not a poor man like Uno. Or he can be saying, defend him from the rich people like Andrew Holness, do things and get away with it. So go out and support him so that they don't come after Andrew Holness. Because they don't touch rich people, which is true. Rich people do anything in Jamaica. Anybody who live above Crossroads do anything and get away with it. But there's no way Desmond McKenzie can be coming out and ask the very people whose rights Andrew Holness has been violated. He doesn't care about them and coming out and saying that they must come out and defend him. Defend what? He has 28 bank accounts. They don't have one. He has millions of dollars going around in circles through various bank accounts when they were on lockdown and did not know where the next meal was coming from in the height of the pandemic. Andrew Holness was opening businesses, opening bank accounts, shuffling money here and there. That's what he was doing. What were they doing? All they need to do is let their minds take them back to 2020, 2021, the height of the pandemic. What were they doing? What did Andrew Holness say that they should do? And then juxtapose that to what Andrew Holness was doing per the Integrity Commission report. He was busy managing his affairs, his personal affairs, not the affairs of the country. So you cannot come out and defend that man. And this is the man who set off Richard Azan, who was doing work on behalf of poor people. It was a dark day. What do they now call this? Because Richard Azan did not benefit. He did not do anything illegal. He just went around a system that was not working fast enough for him. So instead of coming and changing the legislation to make sure it works to benefit the people, he came out and he attacked the person. And in attacking the member of parliament, he attacked the people that he represented poor women. That's what he attacked. And here he is benefiting himself, and now you want people to come out and defend the indefensible.
You know, one of the things that I'm disappointed in the Prime Minister over is this. Before he became Prime Minister, he was Minister of Education, right? Which is a good ministry. He want to educate people.
Yes.
And then when he became the Prime Minister, what did he do? He strengthened his relationship with the financial guru, Mr. Nigel Clark. So and then what did he do? He gave a speech saying that the mandate of the JLP is to lift people out of poverty. And then what did he say? He said a prosperity was same. Say it back from 2016. So the question I want to ask him is this: why didn't he and Minister Clark and whoever else, Mr. Williams and whoever else he was in partnership with, why didn't they educate the people on the road to prosperity? Just like our income from humble beginnings from nowhere and make it up there in such a short space of time. Why didn't he spend that time to educate the people and say, listen, I'm going to teach you to know how to use finances and make our money and we can take care of the family? Why didn't he do that?
But the prosperity, I feel them. I feel when you say we, I feel them around them. And the bigger from the bigger boys. Now I make it ear back. When dead man McKenzie come and I declare you listen this, you know, as a liar, you know. Because we have to file something, you know, a civil unrest, but before me do this, I'm going to play this in a 2020, 2021, in a 21. Listen this, watch this. We have to remind the Prime Minister this, watch this.
I want to share this with you, sir. I feel hungry, I go out on the road and I go look for food for buy, sir. And anywhere, me dep on the road and the police car drive down with a full curfew hours. And them carry me to jail and charge me for mass and breach a curfew. Anyhow, me go a station and they lock me up and put me under $100,000 bail bond, sir. And Friday gone, me go to court, sir. And the judge charged me $700,000, Mr. Prime Minister. I want to share this with you. And when they put the bail band and it then charge me from Mr. Prime Minister. I have pressure, I'm sick. Mr. Andrew, me live on New One, 2nd Street, Panny Boulevard. Miss Holness know me everything. My name Erica. Mr. Parnell's charge me, I'm a MP, sir. And I want to reach out to them. I want this comment go all about around the place because I never hear this in that history. 700,000
All right. This when the bank book run, you put in 149 million and 148 more million, and then you draw 151 times. You draw it out. Oh, you draw out 100. Oh, you bank. Oh, you transfer and then draw that money. Where you go with that money? In a NCB. True NCB bank. Meanwhile, people are under that pressure. Yeah. 700,000. Them get her outside, she buy food and she sick, you know. And I did some Anjo busy, because the whole place locked down, so he can't come out. But him busy, same work hard. Look like 150 million every flip up, you know. Can't put one little bag, because you know our money them. I'm 100 and much, 478 million that going to in my account. 478 million. Yeah? What the money
that money then is just for the 3 businesses.
That me I talk about. Wait down.
So the other money them they bought still.
Where the money they gone? Can't run through, you know, but them not see it. And the man when them carry down, the forensic guy, him dry it up. Like him have to him dry it up. But yesterday him not find nothing. Like what Big Mama said. And even him couldn't find nothing yesterday to the feet. Come on now. They're dangerous, man. Another one I want to know come out in a ratty. I want to bush rat. And them a call for the people them to do a civil unrest. Remember, as a member of government, this them for lock him up. Police have interest in it. Me want to see him for Wednesday, wanted Wednesday. Me need Mr. Deadman McKenzie for wanted Wednesday. And him say something when I not show him because him say what them attack on the PMP now. See what the Prime Minister do, you know? Him attack the PMP. But look here, me no want to talk. Look on this.
On labor rights. are saying this tonight. If it means that labor rights must take to the streets of this country in defense of Andrew Holness, then we are prepared to go out there.
Let me play it back. Hear this. Take to the street and go. Hear this.
Sharing information and secretly trying to undermine this young man. And some of them should be ashamed of themselves.
Ratty, me know the Bible and know people who are Christian right now, stop it. Because me know the Bible tell about 3 score and 10. Which 10 are 10, you know, and 1 score are 20, so 3 score are 70 that. So when you reach 50, that's a half a century, you know. More than 52. Which part the young man there? Where the young man we matter about there? Eh? So when we want to know, he might say young and they might say poor. Look how he might think PSOJ member them and the big boy and the boss. Listen him now. Young man, listen now.
Because I bet you, if he had another name and he had family background, nobody wouldn't touch him.
What that mean, Ratty? When it's in a Jamaica context, in your bush, that PSOJ, him just bring under the bus. Him just bring the boy under the bus. What mean, Ratty?
No, it means that if you come from privilege, then you know you don't have nothing to worry about. You don't have to worry about going GP, you don't have to worry about going tampering farm, you don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about police are angry you up. If you have good connections, good name, and you come from uptown, you're good. But so what I must say is because this man is not from there now, if people want to take advantage of that. That's what I must say.
So, all right, so I'm going to add to that. Maria, you add to this. So I must say now, when the big boy, them uptown, them commit and them do what are this? Him said them do the same thing, you know. Him just admitted to we say the big boy, them do the same thing, or worse. Them do the same thing. And them are bringing drugs too. Remember just say because of them are bringing it in. Him said them not, them can't touch them. Because you have to have the name and you have to be big boy, so you have 2 lines of Jamaica. Him just said that. You hear him say it, Maria? That thing you have to Maria?
That's an interpretation. That's one interpretation, but it also you can interpret it as him saying Andrew's come from poor. Andrew's a poor man. He's just like you poor people. So they're attacking poor people. They're not attacking poor people. Andrew Holness, no average young person in Jamaica right now cannot identify with Andrew Holness in no way, shape, or form. So it's wearing Clarks is not doing it. Rolling up his pants foot and walking barefoot, not doing it. They cannot identify. Andrew Holness is rotten rich. And Andrew Holness' wealth did not only come from his salaries, and as him say, him work hard. Everybody work hard, but if all Jamaicans that work hard and don't have the money that he has, what is it that they're doing wrong? So what McKenzie is saying there, he's really inciting violence. He's inciting violence, Jamaicans against Jamaicans. That's what he's basically inciting. But to come out in defense of the Prime Minister when the Prime Minister did wrong, the Prime Minister is wrong. So how can Jamaican people come out and defend a man with 28 bank accounts? That's what they need to ask him. He has 28 bank accounts. They don't have one. While they were busy figuring out how they're going to feed their families in the height of the pandemic, he was busy making money. He made a lot of money during the pandemic. How much did they make during the pandemic? So there's what McKenzie is saying is disingenuous and hypocritical and dishonest. And then he really needs to stop, because what Andrew Holness has done is unacceptable. His behavior is disrespectful of Jamaican people, and they're talking to the Jamaican people like they don't have any sense. They're talking down to them. So people have to come around in these social media spaces and break it down so the Jamaican people can understand at the very granular level, as Nigel Clark would say, how that what Andrew Holness did is wrong, and he should not be in office. He should not be running for another to be Prime Minister again, and they should not vote for him. Find somebody else. But Andrew Holness is a millstone around the necks of the Jamaica Labour Party. He's He's baggage. He's baggage. They can let him go. They can let him go. They need to find somebody else. He's heavyweight. He's dead weight, and his behavior is untenable and incurable. Using his own words when he spoke about Mark Golding, his behavior is untenable and incurable. When you read this report, it's an indictment against Andrew Holness. And any Jamaica Labour Party who comes out and defends him also need to pack their bags and go, because the man is corrupt. The man is corrupt, plain and simple. You don't have a bank account and he has 28. Let that make some sense.
Let me ask you something though. Want to see the similarity with Andrew Holness and Jim Jones? Right. You know, see the similarity with Andrew Holness and Jim Jones.
The cult business that about cult.
Because them have pick up him, not care what him do. I saw them that pick up Jim Jones same way, you know, till them hurt them. You see them to turn a cult.
But when they are misleading the people, because they are saying to the Jamaican people, do not believe what you read. Believe what I am telling you. Even though he's still under investigation because it has not been sent over to the Fed, right? And they are saying to the Jamaican people, oh no, don't believe what you hear people. Don't believe what I am telling you. No, you have to believe what is on black and white. This man has money going from here, there, you know. You have to sit yourself. When did he find time to be prime minister in? Because he was more so running his businesses than he was running the country, doing the people's business.
I'm just saying, listen to her, black. I listen to them. But yeah, this now, I'm going to finish this and I want to show him something. Andrew, I want to show you something tonight.
But because him come from a humble place.
And so, Mr. McKenzie vowed to defend the integrity of the Prime Minister.
We are not, as a party, going to allow the PNP and its leadership to construct and to deliver anything that is going to destroy the image of Dr. Andrew Holness, Prime Minister and leader of the Jamaica Labour Party. And labor rights.
You hear this? You hear this, Nicobar?
You know, but hold on. When you know, this is, and I just hope people understand what's going on. Him say they're not going to stand by and watch the PNP destroy the image of Dr. Michael Holness. Why are we here? We're here because of the Integrity Commission report. Not the PNP report. The Integrity Commission report.
Andrew, this 5 minutes, brother. I'm not even the integrity, you know. Andrew Holness make with there. I'm not even the integrity, you know, commission really, you know. Andrew Ratti. Because of him do the right thing. Oh, we're not there because of the integrity, because of the opposition leader. Anybody around there, so. What we there, so because of Andrew and Waymadu. Because the thing that get verified and everything good. It can't verify from 2021. And they want to make it out to be good. You hear this man? Yeah, when I say yes, I'm going to show man the image, I'll show him some image. Well, then look on this.
I'm saying this tonight.
Send it.
If it means that labor rights must take to the streets of this country in defense of Andrew Holness, then
no, I'm on your incite unrest, civil unrest. Remember, a government, no, them police looking to him in dangerous. A government minister inside civil unrest in a defense of Prime Minister, although the Prime Minister around. You see that? The image, we are dealing with the image. I'm going to tap me and you and Maria. So I'm going to deal with Andrew image now. But I make a talk before me deal with Andrew image. People may deal with Andrew image, you know. Come and have it, you know. Him say, we can't, you know, defame Andrew image. I will attack it. Yes, Ratti.
No, you know, I would love for them to discuss the issues. And the issue is the Integrity Commission's report. So what somebody needs to ask them is that do you take issue with anything that the Integrity Commission, the commission has reported in their report? Do you take issue with that? Don't take issue with anybody else. I know it wasn't UIC, PNP, Up Jamaica. None of those parties completed or compiled this record. It was Integrity Commission. So what you must do is argue with the findings. They must come and say what the Integrity Commission did was they put forward a bunch of lies to trick you people and make them vote against they're turning against the party and the prime minister.
No, but Ratty, we have to tell them the truth. Because them say this, so them that tell lie. Because they have to argue with Antonis. Because that him declares statutory declaration, we have saw the money run. So they can argue him. Come out for it.
No, that's why I mentioned. No, that's why I said them supposed to go deal with the Integrity Commission, because here's what happened. The Integrity Commission's finding wasn't based on conjecture, it wasn't based on a dream. It's based on documentation that they received from the bank and from him too. That's it. So we don't know why am I bringing other people into this.
But Rattigan and Wayne, do you realize that when Andrew was in opposition and raking Richard Azan over the calls, Deadman McKenzie was right there sitting beside him, you know. He was right there. And I would like to ask him, what would you say of the Prime Minister's actions now? Because he wants the very people them that are hungry, that send their children to school, don't have hospitals, don't have roads to go out there and defend a man who has 28 bank accounts.
You know why all of that says? Now we know why they cannot and why they will not sign the code of conduct. No, we know.
Yes, so they want to do it because they never declared. But you just bring up something. Let me play that too. Now play this. Look here. Just to who attack now. Listen this.
Sitting in Parliament with a Minister of Government was openly accepted responsibility, who expresses no regret for the act, where a Commission of Parliament has confirmed that the act is corrupt and has referred it for prosecution, and that minister shows no sign of wanting to resign, or the Prime Minister showing no signs of moving to dismiss the minister.
With all the sympathy that one can have for support, this is embarrassing. Not only to the government as a party, not only the PNP, but to the government, to Jamaica, to all of us. Our heads bow this morning with this sort of reaction to it.
So we have to take firm actions in this regard. It is a dark day for Jamaica, where the Prime Minister is unwilling or afraid to act against a minister in which the public has lost total confidence and in which the institutions of the society are all agree that this person does not enjoy their trust or faith and has breached the confidence that the people have placed in them. I believe that this has the potential, if it continues, to bring down the entire government.
So no.
Wait, what does Pernell Charles? Any word from Pernell, from Land Baron about what is their leader statutory declarations can be certified? Any word from him? Because what you see, he's saying that. But you remember Pernell started by saying, while you can have sympathy, do you realize that this what Richard Azan did was to benefit poor people in his constituency, and the system was working fast enough to do what he needed to get done to build those markets. That's what he did. That's what he was restored the calls for. He didn't steal anybody's money.
Right. So the 60 vendor, and at this it was a dark day, and Andrew himself attack, so me I hold him by this. Me I hold him by it because them said this is corrupt and a dark day that bring down the entire government. This is Andrew behavior. Me never hear PNP say, hey, them got this and them got that and this. You understand? You see the difference? Eh? No, yeah, what am I said? They might incite violence. They might incite civil unrest. And not that foolishness. And then him talk about Andrew the image. Well, tonight, maybe just declare me there so Ratty and Maria. So I could just touch on my Andrew image because they might come off of people civil unrest. So I owe this. I owe this. Him the Andrew image, you know, so I'll touch it. So like that to you know. Like that father and Nancy. Yes. But Andrew we want to touch. So we are touch Andrew image to make him see it. How this, Ratty? You say, oh, hold on there, hold on. Then how this? Let man see it, man. See that? Yeah? How these people? You read that, see you see it from the world political party in the world prime minister in the Caribbean, the richest man in the Caribbean. Wake up Jamaica. The liar, good. You see him? Can't say we must touch him image, you know, see them the front. Yes. So we are touching image now. Look here. Until with him axe, I'm actually pay one call it the chopper. Eh? So what you say about image now? What am I gonna do? Yeah? Zero axe. So instead of touching image, and that him say, yeah, touching image, you know. Eh? When say about image again? When just about the image? I'm going to touch him when name when name Bushrat. When him name? So that minister have to, you know. When say image, Andrew full of image. Andrew full of image. What him name again? Dead man McKenzie. When name again? Dead man. I have to touch him image too, you know, because him say I'm gonna come out and call out the people them. So we have to do it Bushrat. Now him date Maria. That's in a Bushrat this. I owe this. It's the image store. Image knows everything. And him alone, you have the rebel. You see that? Not the renegade and the rebel. You know, this you know the Flintstone rebel? Yes, I am this. Yeah.
And Rubble.
The rebel. So the rebel, yeah, so the rebel. You correct me. Look here. Bushrat, your image tell you know, what you gonna do? In Bushrat, see ya? Yeah, you know what? Image, see there? See image, yeah? Image say everything. And if you want Queenie, we give Queenie too. So you have to do about image. Eh? What you have to do about image? Come on now. Image say everything better. Whoops, I crap that. No, we don't want crap. No, man. We don't want we don't want acting time. See? Yeah, man. And then let me give the better image now. Look here. Up here, so Bushrat, share the image too in a prosperity. This is 2015, you know. See Andrew there? See him up at top there now. You see some money can you see it? The lovers have money better. Look on this. Look on you, Bushrat. Look on your pattern. Add the star and look on him up at top. One more image you know what? So you can do about the image now. What am I going to do about the image now? Him say the image. Where destroy Andrew image. When that's about them, you know. Me not sit for him, you know. Eh?
When you say destroy the image, it sounds like you must say he never use the word good, you know, or positive image. Him just say a destroyed image. So you kind of assume that's what I talk about. But he never had one. He never had one. I mean, not in the last several years. He never had one. And I mean, hear him turn the audience and say, worry about.
Let me play about that part. And you continue to talk. Let me play.
We are prepared to go out there. If you had another name and him had family background,
yeah,
nobody wouldn't touch him. But because him come from a humble place.
And so Mr. McKenzie vowed to defend the integrity of the Prime Minister.
We are not, as a party, going to allow the PNP and its leadership to construct and to deliver anything that is going to destroy the image of Dr. Andrew Holness Prime.
So when me just
No, you know something, Michael Gardner raised a good point. Remember the man that said we are mash up Brand Jamaica?
Yes.
So tell me who are mash up Brand Jamaica now. Tell me who the IC think of mash up Brand Jamaica. Who the IC think of? Them think of Rattigan? Them think of Maria? Them think of Lonesome mash up Brand Jamaica? Who are mash up Brand Jamaica now?
And you.
Who?
Them, the one of them. And them. Yeah? Them are much. So the image, that's the image over here. I'm not this church, I'm going to show me image. Because if I the image, but I want to talk about the civil language, I'm talk about a government minister called civil language better. This bad.
But they're not going to get up and protest for the teachers who did not get a proper salary increase. And if they're not going to get up and go and protest for the broken hospitals and for the people who are still suffering, how many months after burial? And they're not going to protest for the children's ability to not go to school and be safe in the schools. Why are they going to protest for Andrew, the billionaire Andrew Holness? That makes no sense to me, because Andrew Holness have more houses than some of them don't have one house. Andrew have many houses.
You don't skip
Yeah, Andrew has many homes. Many of them don't have one. Okay, Andrew has, and let's remind them, Andrew has 28 bank accounts. They do not have one. So they cannot be defending somebody who cannot relate to their life story. How many of them this evening had a good dinner to go before they can go to bed? How many of them have had a meal from morning? And you're going to go out to protest for a man whose belly is full and yours is hungry? He's your prime minister. How has he bettered your life? Is your life better under Andrew Holness right now? Or is it worse? Is Andrew Holness' life better under Andrew Holness? Or is it worse? His life has improved. His own life has improved. Has yours improved? So and that he was tearing down a man who was working on your behalf and saying that the country is against this man, when the country was not against this man. The media ran with a narrative. The opposition at the time, which was Andrew Holness, ran with a narrative, not pointing to the legislature, to the bureaucracy that hindered him from putting up the market, the stalls in the market for these women. That's what happened. So instead of talk to the government about the legislation to remove the red tape from the bureaucracy that caused him to go around the system. Instead of doing that, he attacked the man for doing what? Doing whatever he needed to do for the people that he was representing. Okay? What is Andrew Holness doing? Representing himself. I don't care what anybody say. Walk away with, always keep this in the back of your minds, Jamaicans. When you think a by-election is coming up, Andrew Holness has 28 bank accounts. Always remember that. His statutory declarations are yet to be certified because they cannot be certified because Andrew Holness is not providing the money, that the information that they need to verify his source of income. Where is the source of funding for all these things? You see millions of dollars going from one business to another business. All of these businesses are owned by Andrew Holness. All of them. So he gives himself contracts and turn around and pay himself. So he's his own, everything he does benefits him. What does he do that benefits you? What does he do? What is he doing that is benefiting you? That's what benefits your children. When he has 28 bank accounts, you do not have one single one. You can't even afford to open one. And if you can afford to open one, you have to jump through hoops to do that. Yet he can open 28.
Wicked man. Can you imagine? Yes. Can you imagine Andrew run up and down like, and them are backing the wrong. And remember, I'm ministers, I run that father and I come out and fling out the wrong thing. I say, the IC can't do what? Recommend to not feed. And no else them now, no poverty, and running at the paper and then push it up. And in my KC, that father like KC, right?
Yeah.
It's bad though. It's bad. Anyway, my time to go eat my big cleaner people because rather them they pulling a rat, you must shop in the idea, you know, rather them all right, I run me, I eat my big. I mean, I get tickle. So you have to put on back in crown. People wait till the 6. Because that you the bogus thing on there, you know. That you put on a crown and nobody not give the crown yet. Yeah, so make him go and in that trouble, you know. No, seriously, that in a big trouble. Yes. Me just not put me deck so when I play, you know. The country right up so. And then, you know, my time. Me have to go and put on him crown. Yes? He might take it, hey, he might say, boy, I mean, no, he just stack it up and run it. Hold on. When things start catching, we know what on, man. We know what on. They're good, man. Remember the 6.
But Rastigan, since I'm the neutral one, so shouldn't I have be the one holding the crown to give it to the winner? You shouldn't be wearing the crown.
No, what happened is that no, wife listened to the program last night and she reached out to me and give me the crown. She said, well, based on what me here last night, you will take the thing. So see, so he have to win back this. I have to win this back. And
oh God, man. Oh God. So to give a crown, she gonna give Ratty a crown. Eh? Ratty play by himself and win himself a crown.
No man. The crown.
Ratty go play himself and win himself a crown. Yeah?
Ah, see Annette there. Annette a go on, you know, yield to the king, Mr. Yeah, you see that.
Sure.
Man, God, Pepe, me lose off of you know. Me lose off of you because you didn't follow it. You follow the rock. You're going to go wrong.
Hold on there. Rattigan, you sure Annette be not saying hail to the Burger King?
No, I'm God, Burger King.
I wonder why I tell a sister bad in the night, you know. But hey, no matter what Ratty does, I blew you know, so sister come off and back, you know. Because Ratty does say, don't a carrying down there, so no watch out for your sister. You be a girl, all right. The sister does come off and back there. You just blow, man.
That's all right, man.
You know, boom. And sister say, come on, 14, you know. I want to say, hey, Maria, you could have said, I know, but no, don't get a bed, James. Get a go body, you know. But the sister, know worry yourself, man. This is a man. But Karen, I mean, what if you have been doing a sister say, all right, you don't want to Westmoreland. Then he said,
no, hold on. No, hold on. Remember what the travel advisor said, no? It said, don't stop in Clarendon, stay up on the highway and just keep your head straight. That's it saying. Hey, not my words. Not my words. Not my words.
Let me keep your head straight. You have to, hey, sister, you know, look out for that one day, but she come back quick, not you. She just knock something, blah! And she just catching me at again.
See Merla big me up there? See Merla big me up there, no? King of Lovers Rock, see there? So sure. I'm Merla, you know. Not tell the man, you're dead already. I walk in there, right up on there, you know.
People, this is what I'm telling you. You remember me telling you this? The 6, when you see me play, if you draw me to play a tune, not follow them, not even Sky Juice, so I make up in belly and I go, I play a tune and I move him out of my way, man. Serious. Ratty, Ratty, I say, listen to me. Remember me telling this? When me play those 1, 2, 3, 4 tune, them right off completely. Right off. Ratty, the 6. I'm here right now, having a yes, bad girl, Tiffy. The Burger King crown. Yes, man, see that? You have to move Burger King crown.
I got you. Don't worry about it. You might pick up yourself, yeah? No love.
All right. Sister up.
Reggae girl, I think you did love me. Reggae girl said me get bedroom bullet.
Later.
That's a reggae girl do my man. Reggae girl, I think you did love me. Reggae girl said me get bedroom bullet.
Yeah, man. Yes, man. As I said, people, it's so much alright. When you think that's Annette B, you sure have to put him selection together? Yes. You have to put him selection together. So Zoom, and you see me this off. Kevin, where you there? Listen, that's it. See how time. Kevin, where you there? And see Kevin when he was on there. I mean him Kevin school. What? Come on. The president, where are they? I'm sorry, I got to them. Just remember me telling you this. So each time them run in, as they run in, whoop, Glamour Wayne, you go left way. You Glamour Wayne, me come rescue you. Whoop! You got to come take back this. Watch it. Yeah, man.
No, man. Here what you do. You just go and practice. That's all me can say.
Listen to people. Me not have a practice. Me just take tune and me play serious. Me not have
to... Claudia, big me up to you know. You see what happened?
Remember, you know, yeah, me love that. See, big him up, Claudia. But let me tell you, remember me telling you, you know. Remember me tell you, tonight I do much. Just tell them. Remember the 6th like and the next week or the other week, right? You see the other week, Sunday, line up. And I'm one of the biggest cast this man, they can't hold it, man. Line up. Me say, same thing with you here. You have to have on the clone and I figure it half now. But I'm going to dance to them, but if them do them, it's the way name. Eh? You have to, you know, one tune. You still have to figure it out, and I say, well, on there. Yeah, man. Remember me tell you the 6th. The 6th, you know, yeah, man. So when I have to eat on the food, I listen, I make sure eat in a car, and I got a book back for you. Say, yeah. No.
No. We don't want an excuse. Nobody have an excuse. We
no have, excuse at all.
It's in advance.
I'm going to say, well, don't say, remember you want. No, you can't bring that. No, you can't bring it in a list. So no excuse till the thing done, yeah? None. All right. What you me tell you, that's the rule. None.
No excuse. No excuse.
All right.
No, we have plenty of time. No excuse. Whatever excuse you ever have, you need to get rid of right now. Yeah, I'm not my beaker when I'm done, but let me tell you this. That's all. But then I eat my beaker. Feeling like right after you don't see the ball. Hold on a second now. We just want everybody know. Everybody know, say, at Kevin, you know. At Kevin, you know.
We don't want Kevin alone. Ratty, Kevin, Ratty, I think, remember I love player too. Ratty, Kevin, Glamour Wayne, Frenzy, and who again? Fabian. And then who again? And we have Jeffrey too.
Jeffrey, yeah.
Them have one more, man. I want to see that.
Hold on. Stop a minute. Which Jeffrey?
Tavares.
I can't think. What Jeffrey going to do? Play tune?
We have 4 categories of music we have play now. We have play soul music, we have play cultural reggae, we have play dancehall reggae, and we just add gospel to it.
You want to play a gospel? You can't want.
I'm afraid no. You're afraid no.
We're not
classical to it. We have add classical music to it. 5 categories. 5 classical, gospel, soul, cultural reggae, dancehall.
Everything I got for something else. I'm not about classical. Because them people want them, I don't play tune for myself. And most of them people don't listen classical, serious. Saying? So I could have said do what? I could have gone next one and said do what, but I don't want to do it.
You do what though?
Yeah. I don't want to do what, because them know more do what more than classical. So I could have go do what.
Do what? You can't do ska.
We can't do ska.
Yeah.
You want me just play some? All right, you want me just smash him up then and done? I will play smash him up and done. No. Same time to do what I scare. But I play tune one, know. I want to, yes. I play some really big tune on here. Yeah? Remember, I know the tune, them, you know. You saying?
What if they say, how much one? How much we have to come on the clash? How much account? How much account? 28 minimum. Minimum 28 account and I have to come in there.
28 accounts.
I don't want to join up neither. But maybe you can join up if you're not a family member in a one household and you can join up. Can join up and come.
But there's nothing that said that the family
Petra, some of them categories you hear me talk about, you know, alone some raise them, you know. Some of them are him raise them, you know. Him raise them. And when one though, he want to manipulate the thing, you know, because already I talk about who I go play first and who are going to play second, and who are going to this.
He said, listen, I'm play, I can counteract them thing. So I said, please remember play, and they will not play that when they can counteract me, I play them. Say, no.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. How many of you in the chat room ever hear Lonesome play music yet? How much of you?
I never ever play. No.
Hold on, man. How much of you ever hear Lonesome play music in the chat room? How much of you?
No, none of them hear me.
Nobody. Nobody so far. Nobody.
All right, good.
No. How much of you hear Rattigan play music? How much of you? Wooly.
Wooly.
So I want to end up now, I'm going to tell me, it's a Lonesome now, I'm going to wear the crown.
Let me tell you the truth. None of them hear me play tune, man. Yeah.
No.
You
No,
know,
they're not hear play the tune.
Eh?
Me ask them, how much of them hear you play, and right now, nobody.
You play tune, man. Me not ask them. You know.
All right, Petra says she alone.
Zero. Because when I hear you play tune, and I hear me play tune, a different thing.
No, Petra, but look what Petra said. Petra said she talk to everybody. She said me. So if she talk for one person hear you play. One.
Eh?
How much I want to hear Kevin play? Holy. How much I want to hear Glamour Wayne play?
Yeah, man.
Holy. How much I want to hear? What I know? How much I want to hear Lonesome play? 3 people here so far. 3. Right?
But could even never play, but me know that.
Let me finish no man. To 3 I want to hear him play. How much I want to hear me play? Almost all I want to. How much I want to hear Glamour Wayne play? Millions of people. How much I want to hear Kevin play? Thousands of people. So how do we get to the conclusion? Say that what you know now? Between people are talking now, we never see them in the chat yet. No chances.
I mean, tell a lot of people.
Between people are talking now, we never see them talking in the chat.
Rattigan, you're beginning to sound like Andrew now, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, so, let me tell you something. Hear this now. Them I watch me a fight soon. And no problem, may I tell you this. Them I watch me a play. Because every time I just get up and play a series, you know, like radio, you know. And if they tape, them watch it. No views of that. I know 1 and 2 and 3 times. I'm not telling you like it. So if them come and say book back, they know. But me not, and then me just tell them to say 0, but we don't want to tell them lie. Them see it, man.
Wait a second. No, we see how well people are right in the chat now. I mean, never see them right in the chat before.
Them watch me do live thing, them watch me play tune. I'm not a joke. So tune. Remember me run it, man.
Hold on. How much I want to ever hear Glamour Wayne play yet? How much I want to hear Glamour Wayne play?
Glamour Wayne can
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, my man. Yeah.
Well on, man. How much I want to ever hear Kevin play?
The book back up in can play me. Yeah, man. Remember when we play? Yeah.
Hold on, Glamour.
Glamour. Don't make him move, so can you those 2 tunes I use and write you. Tell us here. Brother, don't make him boot, sir. Glamour Wayne.
Where there? Which one is that? All right, Glamour the Atlanta play music right now. Kind of international music. Glamour the all over the world.
Yeah, brother. Now write you off, you know.
No, Glamour, someday I'm going bad enough, brother. Someday I'm going bad enough. Yes, man.
Come on. Glamour.
Or make him go and talk.
No, but on the 6, Glamour, man. Just go on now. I write you off, man. Yes.
All right, don't make him go and talk. When you come in tomorrow, we talk. When you come in tomorrow, take care of yourself.
I'm mash up the place. Don't come and tell you that. You don't know that. I'll never teach him so. Never teach him so.
Zina says she never hear Glamour play yet. You never hear Glamour play yet? You never hear Glamour Wayne yet? No, man. You don't know I'm music fan then, man.
All right, you can't do that.
Hey, Rattigan Wayne, Adet B asked me what I am going to play. I can tell you from now. Phenomenal One, Article, Don Gargan.
Hey, listen. Wait, we have to go straight now, Lonesome. Can they have one bad enough, brother?
You think I'm low?
And they are talk bad boy, you know. Well, wait, man, but do it. Me have the crown, you know, Kevin. Me take with the crown from him and me have on the crown. I don't know if you can see the thing here, you know. I watch the program. Me have on the crown, you know.
Kevin,
They make Marriott about a Burger King crown me have on. And him go pull up Burger King and say a Burger King crown. So, hey, listen, why say something to people, good? Say something to people, no, please, please, sir.
Kevin! Kevin!
If I talk, you don't hear him.
No.
Go on, Kevin.
Greetings and salutations. Don't get caught up in the hype, you know.
So, I thought you know, Kevin. Yeah, man.
Tell him don't get caught up in the hype because we are taking some guy's stripe. That's it.
I get confused. I'm going to take your stripe. Anyway, Kevin, 14. Don't win a stripe.
Kevin said, if you tell us out here, make him go in a balloon.
Yeah, man. No, I'm going in a balloon too. Yeah, man.
We don't play you brown tune with a balloon for you. And that's what we play for you.
All right, yes. Remember me play to the counteraction style for you.
We play with a balloon for you.
You play with a balloon for me, and me play iron balloon for you.
We don't play all of the balloon them for you, man.
Yeah,
Kevin, we have to do something about it. You might get out of control, you know.
Iron balloon. Look here.
Yeah.
Where's the you brown?
See, watch out now, Eh? Ah, Theo, you hear the man say lonesome? The man say when banana dead weight, when banana one dead weight though.
Oh, that's a banana. We know about banana on the shoot. Banana they shoot on the ground, you know. No,
when banana one dead weight though. Wait though.
Yes.
Kevin, Kevin, we have to do bad, you know. It can't be close, you know. It can't be close. Because you can't be close now. He have some support and I think, you know, no care who him do, you know. He can't run. Yeah. So we have to make sure that we do something proper. That the team then.
Listen, there is no way they can't stand with me, you know. Every time I win tune and substance, they will never win me. Me not ask you. They can't win, man.
Kevin, may I go talk next week? Because one more week after the next one. Yeah, so take care of yourself here, brother.
Yeah. They have to practice.
Practice where?
Yeah, so when I practice, you want to do like 6 hours every day. From now till the 5th, and then the 6th now, when I rest off, and then the 6th, you know, so the week thing. Practice from now.
Listen. Before we go, we just want to know one thing, and that is this. Bring all of the reinforcement you can bring.
No, I don't play. Yeah, that's what I play. You see me play a song with them hearing them. I said, me are the one-man band.
All right. So Bad Girl Tiffy are talk about Wayne from Gemini days. Eh? Bad Girl Tiffy know who we are talk about.
So hear this, Ratty. Nobody them tell the black that now work a tune, work feet, man. You want me to get some tune?
No, hold on. Hold on, no? You remember what Gamma said to you, right?
Mr. If you want me to get some tune where you can play.
No, ask you a question. You remember
answer me.
You remember what I said to you? You remember what I said to you, sir?
People remember me ask me, I want to rescue him from make the thing balance. You want me to get a folder tune? One folder. Say yes, you know what?
No, I don't want a folder tune. May I ask you a question?
I give him some tune for help him, you know. And I like him bad tune, you know, I give him some nice tune for help him. Balance the thing.
So then you can go ball out Sunday night 6. Me give him a folder tune.
More you play, no more I get some tune. I get no tune for a match from me.
What I know? So you can't come embarrass me Sunday the 6th. So the tune around like you give them.
No.
What did Gamma say to you? You remember what Gamma said to you?
I don't talk Gamma talk. I be listen.
You remember what Gamma said? People, I'm telling you what Gamma said to him because we had a conversation. The whole of we both 5 hours in part of life. And loans of a brag at that about in boxes and boxes of dogs. And what Gamma said to him? Gamma said to him, it's not what you have, sir. It's what you play.
I'm going to get some tune for playing him now and go, hey, listen me. Remember, I for play with the playing field. He was a no. And I'm thinking things that catch time for me. So when I was not, I just get some tune, I say balance. It's what yeah, this you know.
But see what I go on right to say no. Well, I know. Me see what I go on right to say no. Me see Sister lean over in your direction. You know. Me see it, you know. Me see it already. You know. But that's all right. You know. No objectivity.
You see what I tell him? You see if him take the tune them, you what I tell him?
No man, I'm straight down the middle. I'm on your side and I'm on Wayne's side.
You know, yeah, lean over there. Over there. Yeah, lean.
Yes. All right, turn it. Go me I do my sister, me I balance me. I say, you just set the tune. The tune me I play, me I get a thing to try counter me, but you can't balance yourself because the tune when me I play, it a jerk him up. And I joke me I make in a every category. I mean I say me give him that mean me I balance the sheet. You know have to play them, you know. Play where you have and where you see the people them start move. Just play one and two of them. I show the kind of tune I give him say him don't want it. Remember him tell me that, you know. Just watch the tune them when me I play. And watch him play. He will never. All right, me don't talk. Me don't talk.
Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Not going nowhere yet. Hold on.
Well, call somebody else, man. Let me tell them, cause tell them.
Hear that tune, yeah. Hear that tune, yeah.
You remember play?
Yeah. Never will conquer me.
All right. You hear him? You hear him say?
You are the greatest.
Yeah.
It's the right thing to do. Soon be running, begging for mercy. I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm trying to conquer.
You want me to tell you I don't play that tune? I'm not play that.
I don't know.
You understand now, do it. You understand?
Talk to me, sis. Not don't be done. I don't be done, you know.
Here's what I have to say now. Nothing you can say can keep me away from the splash yard.
Hey, I the first tune that me I tell him that you're trying to conquer me.
Why not you play for the first tune?
Hey, first tune I play, man.
And anybody lose Rattigan and Wayne, this is the song they must play. It must be a duppy or a gun, man. I must.
I don't have them panel. Yes, I don't play me have them the panel.
Listen, him can't play all of the dub plate him want, man.
And
then you never play and rock him, you know. Rock him. And knockout punch raggy, man. Pure knockout punch raggy, man. Let me tell you something. Him not gonna survive the first round. Not survive the first round.
But you know,
any money for that. You can't survive the first round. Can't survive the first round.
But you know, I'm gonna survive for first one and I'm not true. No, I'm not true. I think people me not knock him when I do but dust him off, take him off and then dust him off again and take him up and dust him off again. You know, we just give some 1 and 2 tunes to just dry him up and say, behave yourself, Ratty. Behave yourself. Tune them
people, remember now, me I'm not a professional DJ now. I'm here killing me right now. So just imagine when Kevin catch him, and when Glamour catch him, and when Jeffrey catch him, and when Presley catch him, and when Fabian catch him. When you cannot imagine how that because leave from your passes, you know. Me don't know nothing about music. Me don't know nothing about music. Me don't know about music, you know. But, no, hold on a second there. If we cannot drape him up them way, yeah. Can you imagine what they're going to do with him?
Okay, but we don't have nothing in your box, man. In your dub box. Remember me, I did dub king around here.
This is a pick aside, you know. So bad girl.
You never know I look for me, I have not play. Me have not pay no mind. Hey people, let us 6 seconds hear something. You know, so you know my thing still. You're the greatest musician, man. We talk about dub and them thing, man.
Going around and saying you are the greatest. Isn't the right thing to do?
What is about
begging for mercy. I'm gonna prove it to you. you're trying to conquer me. Yeah. You never will conquer me. I done him done, man. Mario, I done him. You know it, you know. You know it, you know, sis. You know it, you know. You know it. You know it. There'll be no tie, Petra. No tie. No tie. We're clear winner. Clear winner.
Yeah, the what?
Clear winner, man. Clear winner. Clear winner.
I mix up with zinc pan sound. Hey, look here. Me no want play. Ratty get. I mean, I look for Jordan people. Ratty, I look so for Jordan. When we at 206. Ratty same win, but me tell you this.
Hey, Wayne. This is what you tell Ratty. Ratty gone. We ain't afraid of no boy, no girl, no kind, no way.
People will not afraid get defeated, you know. So that's all right. People will not afraid get it. Remember them say, one man keeps on bones. So that's all right. That's all right. Don't afraid of nothing, man. That's what we wanted to know. We don't want him free. We want him to run up in night, man.
Well, I'm not afraid of Ratty. You want me to get a laugh there?
I tell you, Kevin, you know, say Kevin there in bed, you know, Kevin said, "Sure, now worry about lonesome, man. Lonesome, I don't know, threat that, man. I don't know, threat that. No, the man have the right thing to do. The man do the right thing, man. I'm not worry about you, man."
You see what Seymour say? Seymour said, "Brave man walk alone. Lonesome."
Yeah, brave man walk alone. Yeah, brave man dead alone too.
So me am home.
We're not heard Wayne.
Me know you're not gonna hear it. You have time for wasting tune up on you. Let me have scare. Let me have what? Hear this. Bomba, hey.
Turn on your set then. Check out this. Check out this.
Eh? Not play the Bob Marley yet. You don't want them take me off. Not play the Bob Marley. Them you can't play me, Bob Marley. Remember, so me have to tune them in a man. Remember, me have to tune them. Yeah, so them tune the light, you know. Them Ratty, me I'm gonna say one. Listen, me can't here. I'm give one. Yeah. Now play for Ratty. So we can find this. One thing after one. I get one. We don't want to play it still in a You see, so the things people not hey, when I enjoy yourself, you know, remember say I was doing this. Mr. Singer, remember see this? All right. I want to make a play. I'm gonna draw one of them people. I'm gonna draw. You know, I want to draw that tune. I'm gonna draw. Let me see something. I'm gonna phone them full enough. Full. So I'm gonna see which one of them tune I get a night to go tune for you. I remember. I can't play that one tune a few. I play one tune a few. I play half of my phone. I play a little pinchers for you. Yeah, pinchers there. Hold on, pinchers. Hold on. Start by that.
Mama Hands might talk about windows from Julia. We'll talk about Swain. I told him about Rock the Rage. Keep it up, going up for nothing, we ride the West. Long time, ranting some been riding West. Long time. OBT owner, that's what's the number. Ranting to the national to jump and come right. Wanting to challenge the sound that is everyone up here. Get the wrong side. Run things on you. I know that you're going to be killing John. Love and the tour for the stamina. But in the sleep, it's a rainful so that so you're red. But you're here from another child. But your identity was conceived. And then there's no paper on some now.
Hear this now.
Push it up in the jump and no, the 45 use and not caught my rope. Still for love and like a white buffalo. Everybody else will think that's what's one. We start something
No man, top. Fling with that man. No man. Stop with that man. No man.
Stop it. You know what? Pinchers. You know right, best man. But kill jump on man.
No, pinch yourself, man. You dream, man. Pinch yourself and come out of that dream, man.
Yeah. When you say, you go answer the tune. You think I'm out of the tune?
That not deserve no.
More talk. You hear this? Mr. Go answer the tune.
All right.
Go answer the tune. All right. We don't talk. Hey, I'm going to eat some big cleaner because we don't talk, you know. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't talk.
You know what happened from now? You have to respect this.
No, sir, you can't. You can't put yourself out where you want to go and people respect
that crowd. Yeah.
No,
this is a real king. This is not Burger King. This is a real king.
Man.
This is Burger King. No.
Yes, Father King. Yeah, Burger. See, I be tune. Hey, yeah, when I tell you what happened, hear this. Let me play a tune. Hear that tune, yeah. Let me tell you what to do. No, we're not like have them out. We're not like
remember, sis, you're my witness. As you're my witness, I'm gonna repeat to him. Hold on.
I play a Cape Town. Hold on, Cape Town.
Before you play the Cape Town, let me just remind sis. But Glamour tell him, Glamour is not what you have, is what you play. All right.
Yeah, then
as I would say, I play fooling in Shima play right now. Fooling in Shima play.
You know about eh? You think I'm out there? Tell him to find one. Him just did already, you know. I'm gonna start. Look here. Hear that tune now.
Me use pinchers and beat down where you just don't play. Me use the same pinchers and beat down.
Man, you can't use pinchers beat that, never. Pinchers that, you know, fan down. So you probably back that you never win, man. But do that, man. Eh? I bet 10 times I've done for the 16, though. I'm not pressure.
No, Zena, sometimes when you hear some full tune play, you don't have to play nothing. You know, you just make it go on, you know, because you as the audience, you know when you hear tune. You know when you hear tune from when you hear full things. You know, so you know, when you don't have to respond, you don't respond to everything. You respond to good tune. When full tune play, you just go on like, you know, hear, like you never play. So you know it goes. You know it goes, man. Zena.
I'm a guy.
We don't find play one, no. And we don't find play one, boy. So there's some boy to stay.
Stop it, yourself. No play one, boy. My wife, hey, let me be myself, yeah? I'm just watching you, you know. I'm not following Mr. McKenzie. No play one. People just come. You might be calling me self-income. 7, don't get 3 more. Make 10. My mistake, make it 12. 12 pounds, one dozen now. Line up, 12 pounds.
Ratigan. King Ratigan. Wakanda forever.
What? Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda.
Hey, hold on there, no? You see what bad girl Tiffy said? She said, where you play soft. And she your support, I know.
Wow.
She said, you have to play bandolier. You can tell her, give you instructions. Listen, take Tiffy instruction. Take her instruction. Because that's what we just tell thing that one about. We just tell thing that one about. So no, you respond to Fufu tune with Zena. They tell to Zena say, but you say all tune must be answered. But I said, no, a Fufu tune that and look at bad girl Tiffy. You ever play bandolier? They should give you instruction. Take the instructions. Play bandolier.
No. That's all right. Last time you ride best.
Take bandolier. Take bandolier.
Go play them tune there. You know what? You know which rhythm that? Apart from coming around to the aquatic scratch and the rest of tune pan that. Young girl business with him. Go play a big tune, man.
No, man.
Got to step into himself. Yeah, man. Yeah.
No, listen. He not play nothing for me to respond. Me turn off my set. Me have my set turn on and me turn it off. I want two me play now. 1 2 me play. You're trying to conquer me. And it's done. The whole thing mash up. It mash up. You know what I do? That take out in front end. You take out in front end. No matter where it's here now, I crash him out, crash. He's gone.
That's what you play when you dance. I play with you.
That song, you're trying to conquer me. Lick out one front end.
No.
You front end mash up. Front end mash up. Your front end mash up. You can't steer now. You can't know what to play. So he play one pinchers and then play one fireman. And they say, you're trying to conquer me.
If you can't stand up to them tune, then you can't stand up to down in the box. So in there. He's dead. He's gone.
One of the biggest supporter. No, bad girl Tiffy, one of the biggest supporters.
Bad girl Tiffy has a ratty. See, pinch yourself. See that? Look there.
No.
It's just to query.
You say if I play bandolier. Play bandolier.
Yeah, bandolier.
Play bandolier.
It's ratty. You have around 20 or 30.
Sis, remember what I tell you now? It's not what you have, it's what you play. Are you saying one of them biggest supporter tell them say you play the wrong tune? And I'm trying to tell them you play the wrong tune.
Hey, Rattin already about you. Rattin on big
1 2. Hey, 1 2 you play now. 1 2 and it cramp him. 1 2 you're trying to cramp him. We cramp him.
Rattin on big good.
1 2 cripple him. 1 2.
You got to think about
What you want to say, Ratigan? What you want to say? You dead no. You know should I stand up?
In long time. 1 2. 1 2.
I can't eat baby. I can think about a book. Hey, Ratty, I do it like Angelo and him talking a big tune and then Ratty can't go around them. You have to try to.
Blessings and honor. Have a blessing, Ratty and Wayne. We shall speak. And to everyone in the chat, have a good night. Blessings.
Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. Yeah, man, this is Stone Art.
I want to them clown there. You don't know. Come up one like say them walk up, instigate certain things down here. How would them think them a try to steer? Note some. I want to them fool them. I'm not trying to draw we out. Tell them. Anytime me rise up is something, yeah. Me bust it up and make it smooth like a muffler. Boy, come and tell me them a talk when man a gorilla. Anytime.
Yeah, man, this is Stone Art.
A boss no say nothing, yeah. Fool, do not make me rise up is something, yeah. Me bust it up and make it smooth like a muffler. Boy, come and tell me them a talk when man a.
Good morning.
Anytime the.
Good evening.
A boss no say nothing, yeah. I want to them. What? Why say the bad we don't know from when them a cover that we see pan them. Them full of.
Good evening.
And bad man walk, but never ever see.
Yeah, man, this is Stone Art.
Which ends them a lock with the little.
Worldwide.
Them a share with the one of them friends. Soon as big boys start them catch weak heart and a ball like Sharon and Gwen. Rise up the ocean and the Chinese them.
Good morning.
I'm like these fan them. Come up one intimidate and violate, we annihilate and eliminate them. Boom. This dark water end. No, I go stay like ink